Hello there. Hey, Panda Boxer.
C1, Abo Opus.
Hey there, Zamir. Opus. I'm not sorry about, firing shots here against casual, I guess. Not a casual elephant. Was large, gray, and doesn't matter. And irrelevant. I gotta remember that one. Gotta send it over to casual. Heck, I'm gonna take a picture of it right now. This is how I take notes nowadays. Like an old man. Taking photos of shit. There we go. Heck and lovely. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Might as well just jump straight on into it, eh? Man. It really did take a while for me to actually choose to play a freaking open story today, because I mean, like, Vintage Story got into my brain, got in there so hard, so fast. I'm like, oh man, I want to go back there, I want to build things, I need to farm my freaking flags. Oh, gotta get all that stuff done. But, well, we can't. I mean, we can. But I think it's better if we focus on finishing at least something. Where the heck is... There we go. I'm very happy about raising my desk. I put a yoga mat down because my feet hurt after yesterday. Now where the heck am I? Here we go. Where is the good old game capture? And from here we find the open tour. There you go. You know what? Let's leave some of these chill up tunes on for a little while. Like chill hop, the lovely tunes of chill hop and abject misery, depression, addiction, fungal infection, sweet alcoholism, and crime, of course. Don't forget the crime. An assortment of 3 hot drinks and container cool. This one is just hot water with lemon juice and some herbal extracts to. What's it called? Freaking echinacea something. It's a little purple flower. Because, it is autumn, it is cold, it is the flu season. And what do I do currently most of the time? Well, I talk all day, so I gotta take care of my throat and lungs. And also propolis extract. Alright, and I'll tab out. Because I need to find Chill Hop. There we go. I do want to hear the game's sound effects as well. Oh man, we need better lighting in here. And I want to put this inside the bathroom. But I want to improve the walls first to make sure they don't try to put in like a pre-made one. Now we got our heating upgrade done, which is very nice. We got this thing extended, which just made it like literally just bigger. And the level 3 is still on its way, and it'll be exciting to see how that evolves. How large will the final extension be? And then I think the balconies as well. Yes. Okay, well, we'll see it in the next one actually. If it gets nicer walls than we have inside the flat, then we'll know that they have their own upgrade tree, like fully, or whether or not they are affected by the quality of the walls inside the apartment. I wish they would be linked. Like they could be worse than the apartment, but they can't be better than the apartment. That kind of logic progression. Now, what are we doing? We got some sand on us. We got some seeds we should probably take upstairs. We got some pearl earrings we can put somewhere. I had a random assortment of shinies somewhere. Still some sleeping pills. Oh, there we go. Big old assortment of paper. I know I can't sell it, but I kind of want to try to sell it. 81,000 for a fine gold tray. Or a good gold mechanical watch. God dang, it sucks that we can make these super valuable things. And it takes work, it takes effort, it takes resources to make those. And then we can't sell them. Not even at a loss. We just can't sell them. Because you get full price or nothing. Well, I mean, you get what they're worth or nothing. You don't get full price ever. You can sell those. Kind of feel like wasting a couple of hours in the day to just get rid of these. Our OC situation is acceptable and our M is at 5k. We got a thirst. We got a little bit of hunger. And place a little bit of lag. Run down here. Have a look see at the delicious carrot. Don't put away my god darn black currant juice. I need that for drinking. We got some plastic trash in our pockets. Wait, any space in here? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Thing as this is not plastic trash. I'm gonna put it here. You got some ash in you. It will also be mostly used for melty things. Now, we are tired and unhappy. Maybe we should let our fellow have a little bit of a nap here in between. Well, that's the fire container. There we go. I'm like, where did... Wasn't there a fire thing here somewhere? Ooh, what is that? Methanol. We don't need the methanol, but the 10-liter container would be nice. Oh yeah, we ain't got no sink up here anymore. Well, this will be stupid. But every now and then, I want a sink. And why is it stupid? Because we're kind of trying to open up the floor here. But it'll do. Plus, there's never enough storage. Just the fact of life. Now, 16:55 on a Sunday. Is there anything our fellow could do at this time other than send out mail? Ah! I'm gonna wait for a dude to get a little bit more tired. And you know how we're gonna do that? Tell me about a guest. Well, I don't think they may most of it. We're gonna make some cloth rolls here. And we immediately canceled that plan because there's something else we could do. Which requires ethanol. Oh my god, this much sugar beet juice just hanging out? Right. Well, we can always make more. You know what we could do with an assortment? We can make a whole ton of sugar, can't we? That's most fair. Especially we can make sugar even faster than usual because we finally have 2 ovens. My god, wait. Don't tell me. Yes! We got 3 ovens. Which means you gotta give me this thing now. Go in here. Nice. Well, that's what, 6 liters of beet juice at a time. Making lovely. Now, then we need some red mushrooms. I've been storing some just so that I can always like rebuild the brewing process, growing process. Then again, the mines are heckin' full of them, so we don't need to care. Especially because they don't have the too much for quality difference, do they? So this will give me 100 liters. One extra 20. I just realized not having this thing just hang out ain't worth much. Like, sure, we could then sell these. That's 70. And more of this than I realized. One here. In the front here. A decent marker, and these are then some of these have like rice wine and stuff. They can wait. How about you, friend? 5, that would be 100? Ah, yes, Hanubot. Ah, god damn it, I have renamed dude. I'll have to do like, put down a proper post-it note or something. There, everyone's pretty much got 2 batches in them. You're done already or some shit. No, not almost. There we go. Now, why did we want the red mushrooms and the ethanol? Ethanol and red mushrooms makes orange. Oh, not red. Orange mushrooms with orange mushroom powder. Ooh. The quality would be bad. So you want to do then a bunch of green mushrooms. Oh fuck, make some bad quality stuff then. Process time's 2 hours. Well, we tried. Can't be done. I think I had some in a container somewhere, but I think I sold it. So what we need to do, is next visit to the Mushroom Man, we'll check out his little thingamabob vending machine and buy one, because that should make physical tasks faster. So I believe we could then make a whole bunch of cloth rolls, well, faster. In total, we can make 4 more. So this one we'd have 5. We can make 5 cloth rolls, all in all, is what we got. Let's also try this weird Halloween theme.
Kadota kuin pieru Saharaan.
Exactly, Taco Nuts, driving bats. How you doing? Disappear like a fart in the Sahara. An old Finnish saying that. Whoop. Tea bag, and then we'll try this weird Halloween themed popcorn toffee tea. Yep. It's about as artificial as I was expecting it to. How goes the omen? How goes the seeing? It goes, my friend, it goes. I'd say we're seeing slowly but surely some progress. Our friend here is getting tired. He needs himself a good old nappy, and I think that nap would also help with mental health, because if I remember correctly, he's been awake a little too long. I'm gonna crack. Yes, crack. We're gonna make ourselves a nice little cloth rolls here as well. I wonder, can I stay here and... Oh, sound effect would imply he's still crafting. Let's have a quick look-see here. 21%. The facade needs 4 more days to finish. The sound up here got 1 upgrade. We should aim towards getting 10 rolls of cloth, so we can get the final mushroom farm upgrade. So that's something we can work on. So I think our future uses of the this thing, the cloth producing thing, the loom, we'll have to get our hands on some of that orange mushroom. Hey there, Beaver Steel. You have some mighty coffee mugs, my man. I'm excited to watch my new favorite functional depression simulation game. It is fun, isn't it? It's a wonderful game. And thank you. And I will. This one actually, the missus bought it for herself. She wanted like a tankard, and I have now just hogged it into being my streaming drinking mug. It usually would have my cool drinks, but currently it actually has hot tea in it. Then we have the separate coffee mug that I bought from at a sort of Renaissance fair type of thing, where there was an actual rent bed. What's the word? Keramikko in Finnish, like ceramicist, potter? A potter. Someone who makes ceramic stuff. And I fell in love with them because they would look so cool, so three-dimensional. Usually things are closer to this, where things are printed on a nice flat surface. Flat surfaces are used because these are easy to cast. See, this kind of stoneware is an interesting type of ceramics, but it is castable, good for mass production and so on. Whereas the previous one is made from actual clay, actually like literally handmade. When I love it because it is wonky because of that. It has a lot of like surprisingly like smooth straight surfaces. What I remember from trying to do a little bit of pottery in my day. This is made by an actual professional, but it still has the sort of wonkiness that makes it look properly handmade, but it isn't uneven, like too much anyway. It doesn't in any way look poorly made. And this is actually a mug I stole from my mum, because it has been one of my, like, when I visit, this has been my sort of coffee mug of choice. Some badgers and some green reeds and stuff in the background, and grass. And one day I was visiting and I decided, you know what, Mum? I'm taking it. And that was my mug. What were we doing? Oh, right, yeah, we were gonna have to deal with the whole depression thing. So we have a couple of cloth rolls here. We can, I don't know, start the next one. And we can finish it before we actually, like, have to sleep. Because 3 cloth rolls would be enough for some upgrades, but I need to resist. I need to fight that urge to, like, just sell all the things, buy all the upgrades. Excellent taste. Well, thank you. I love handmade items. Pretty hard to come by these days, unless you're looking specifically for them. That's very true. Talking to drawing butts, spreading that TP. Ah, lies. I see that Moodle. The lack of the toilet Moodle. We're just hungry, thirsty, need sleep, and heavily depressed. Just like real life. But yeah, I have my own history as an artisan, working with my hands. So I also have a very, very warm spot in the heart for any and all things handmade. But I think I said it back. In case I didn't. I would one day for steel. Not seeing you around. Hope you're doing well. Same. I love anything leather or wood handmade. Yeah. They're wonderful things. Yeah. Handmade things out of proper leather. Handmade things out of wood. I like that. Yeah. Ceramics. My own professional history is in metalworking. First goldsmithing, then just general blacksmithing, welding, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna set up handmade kitchen knives that I made at school downstairs. Pretty happy with them. We can do one more. Frankly, we could possibly do 2 more. He's still got tiredness is getting high. It'll take me 49 minutes. Ooh, no, there it is. There's a TP need. I'd love to learn to weld. The price is like 30k for the schooling. Yeah. What you need is to find a mechanic, someone who knows, because there's a difference between being a professional welder and knowing how to weld. I know how to weld. I am not a professional welder. Professional welders can do things like, I understand in theory, but I lack the practical skill or the mathematical equation. So it's a wonderful skill. Like a proper welder doing their official education will weld, multiple kilometers of just welding seam. And it's very important for them to be very good because, well, those welding seams hold things like entire ships together, pressure tanks, all that. I know enough to weld to make sure to fix the rust damage on my car. I can build furniture, that kind of stuff. I would not trust myself to build a pressurized tank. I'd let a professional do that one. So, you want to learn? Find a mechanic. Someone like, the old... Someone who does things for the practical need of welding, because they will then teach you enough to be able to, do whatever you want to do. Like, they usually fix things. If you want to be a properly well-paid professional, then you get the schooling. It's a well-paid trade for the high-end for the high-end work. Like in Finland, we do have it. Like boat yards that build like tanker level stuff. And for those, you have to be a proper welder. Holy butt nuggets! It's a goddamn Raggy himself. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello. How did the Knights of the Old Republic treat you? Were there stars? Were there wars? Did the Sith try to smuggle things up your butt? You never know. Hey there, Blocky. Hey there, Raggy. Hey there, Essie. Hey there, everyone. Ragspin. Roll it on in. Ragspin. Roll it on in. Ragspin. Beautiful. Poetry. Heckin' wonderful. Yep, up your butt. Yep. Kill the Sith. Sand people. I don't know if that's the politically correct term anymore. But it's okay. I'm here hanging out, about to pass out, working on my loom.
Stop shrimping streamer man.
Wow, thank you.
A
Hey there, Argeukko, how you doing?
Ragespin rolling on in 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 Ragespin.
time for a big stretch.
No. First we do a poop, then we do a food, then we do a sleep, and that is when I stretch. I don't not have a food. Hopefully we won't pass out on the way as we try to hunt down a couple of carrots. Oh, and balcony upgrades on the way. What about those? And you get your stretch in just a sec. No alarm clock. Wild sleep. There we go. Rolling on the in. Work.
Rageguanakis smooching on in. 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 Rageguanakis smooching on in.
Smooching on in.
Rageguanakis smooching on in. Rageguanakis smooching on in.
Just that. Fine. There we go. Kintsugi's. Is that the one where they fix ceramics with gold? The name implies a sort of Japanese handcrafting art. There we go, yeah. But they have a few. It's cool. Good looking stuff. There we go. Discovered, kind of obsessed. Ah, cool. Hey, the bulky gotta go. Should have left a while and go to sleep. Someone had to stay up streaming longer. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Bye there, Blocky. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I do appreciate it. And, of course, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hi. I'm Hondo, son of Hondo. Variety streamer and occasionally varied. I'm extremely amateur game developer. Mostly during the weekends. So I take part in a game jam known as the Try Jam, organized on itch.io every weekend, where you have only 3 hours to make a game. Now, being an extreme amateur, with only 3 hours to go, I assure you, most of the things I make is absolute shite. But it's fun to make. And it's a good way to learn. What's the plan for today in this game? Well, for Steel, today the plan is to get some of those upgrades that I have at, say, sort of like level 2 to level 3. So we need enough cloth. So let's open up the tenement map. So we're gonna max out the mushroom farm. So we're gonna need, now we need 5 more bolts of cloth. Then we can do it. Everything else we have down there in the mines. With 5 more bolts of cloth, we can do this upgrade. I'd love to see these upgraded and the sauna. And frankly, the basement itself. But the next one I know I can do is the rooftop one. All we need is 32 bits of sheet metal, which we can actually make within a day in-game. And we needed a little bit of glass as well. Like 1 stack, which I think I might have already brought over. So we're gonna go over and find out. Ooh, sorry about the hiccups. And I just happened to notice I had some sugar beet juice just hanging out, and I owned more ovens than I realized. So we're gonna just also, oh, this one can do 4. So the clean oven. Oh right. So look, okay, it's got a fancy like. I got like slightly dirty oven. So I thought they were the same, just cosmetically different. Well, this one is straight up better. It has 4 locations on top, similar to the old stove. But then the oven fits 4 rather than only the 2 that these guys fit. Which means that this one is going to be put in here, because that'll cook faster. Yeah, we want this upgrade because it's the second to last one. We never put the farming stuff back in here because I don't want to like put them down and then have to pick them up again. And I actually want to see what it looks like. And we'll fill it with mushroom stuff and things. The workshop is already maxed out. The mine is maxed out. The basement is at level 2. I want to get it higher. I want to get it all nice and pretty. But those are the plans for a minimum for today. Things I know I can achieve if I just remain vaguely focused, which I hopefully might be able to do. And there we go. Yeah, we need like 1 stack of glass. There's more than 1 stack here now. We have brass bar we smelted out. Making a tiny bit of cement. We have chemical parts. Got slabs. I might try to make some more brass clocks at some point. Anything in our packy here? Ooh, there we go. Nice little in-betweener. Make 3 wiring components. Why? You might ask. I don't rightly know. I saw it and I had to push the button. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am under no obligations to make sense. You see, this one has a larger inventory here than I would have expected. But as far as I know, I can scroll here, but not here, and I can't affect these. That's a little UI thing they could work on. But we're gonna need these anyway, so we might as well bring 6 with us as well. You can sell the sand to someone. At least I'm quite sure. Quite there? Quite sure. So, let's go to Tenement Man. That might go to Tenement Man. If anything else, we might be bringing to Tenement Man. Answer is, as always, maybe. And also, we might as well see if we have shit we can sell to One Stop Shop on the way. I guess we could sell a couple of stacks of rebar. I feel like paint might be useful. Virtual brick ain't. That's fine. Oh, right, yeah, don't sell it to Tenement to the one-stop shop, man. Sell it to the hardware man. And I have another friend we must visit today. Because he will hopefully have cloth. Who else might have cloth? Oh, right, there was an option to dismantle things. So if someone would happen to sell, say, a potato sack, well, I'm gonna grab that right by the sack. And if you don't like the money, the chill hop tunes I've got on in the background, if you they break your depression immersion, just let me know. We're gonna pause them. We're gonna focus on fully embracing the abject misery of life in open sewer. But then again, our tenement is slowly but surely growing, improving, turning into something quite nice. Oh. I'll look to buy something. Thread. Scrap metal. We can make pipes. Oh, let's buy one. I'm not really seeing anything here that excites me. He'll be me 1440 for one stack of these. I forgot to check his freaking crafting things. Oh well. Also realize I'm gonna check through our furniture at some point. That is a little detail I like. The cats hunt the rats. Was it necessary? Well, for proper immersion, yes. How did I... Alright, there we go. There you go. Also, devs, please allow me to change the keybind so I can put crouch to a mouse button. I'm so used to in many games adding either like dash or crouch to one of my like side mouse buttons. A habit I picked up on when playing Vintage Story on Ripple server from Blockpress. She pointed out, like, you know what? It's so handy when you have like dash on your on a button you can just hold down with your thumb. Okay, so we'll check if this is enough glass. If nothing else, for the rooftop thing. Because after that, I think we need 30 sheet metal. Because, you know, I'm tempted to, like, just do all things. I need a renovation. Oh, I must fight it. I must do this. There we go. Exact amount of glass. 30 sheet metal needed. Go here and we pay off with that one. So now the front floor, the front at least now has a decent, well, makeshift balconies all the way. Now this flat has everything in level 2 except the water. What do we need? Oh, we need more of these orange hand wheels. Those we can do. Oh, finally something else that makes use of the plastic parts. Neat. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. Scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal, and some pipes. No space for these. And then this here bundle of crap getting sold. What? Including these. There we go. And so, we run away. Gotta thank Swick for pointing out the song. It is his intro song. I just rudely stole it. It's one of mine now. Hardware man. Henning Torskvär. Let's see what you got. These have rolls of cloth. Of course you don't. You bastard. That's some wheelies though, but we can make these. Very easily. All by ourselves. We'll sell him for the shit instead. There we go. Ooh, a random ass piece of cement. One thing he does go through a lot of. Nails. Oh, scrap metal. Maybe we could. Maybe we should get a little excess of scrap metal going. All right. So 30 bits of steel. And sorry about that. 5 more bolts of cloth. We need a total of 10. We have some. My friend here is getting a little hungry. We should feed him. And also then like I said, head down to the mushroom man. Well, needs to be done eventually. Honestly, I'm gonna skip out on buying paper this time. We'll have some tasty meatballs, I think. And a nice delicious mammy dessert. I wonder if we could make our own mammy. Hey Miriam, why don't you join me and dance? Dance with me, Miriam. Do it. Put some light back into your life. No need to be so miserable all the time. No? I guess not. Very well. Have your sewer coin instead. don't worry. I'll send you an invoice. There'll be no escape. Now, devour the meatballs. Devour the mammy. Both of them incredibly delicious. Now we have the possible option of dismantling furniture. Don't. The Popo is walking around. Can't trust the Popo. No, sir. Wait, I got something in my inventory that I wanted to. Don't push me around. Damn you, policeman. Damn you. Yeah, 5 bolts of cloth. Then we can get the final upgrade on the basement thing. It wasn't even that expensive, like 40,000 OC. I mean, incredibly, expensive from the point of view of earlier on in the game, but no. By this point. Hey, Ashlish. What do you got? I want to sell you this little mushroom rolly. That's about it, I think. With a pharmacy key card, we could visit that place and pick something up. I don't know if we can be bothered with the wine bottles either. Got quite a lot. We can start collecting more if we need more. These have some goodies. What we got? These are good. That's good. That's good. Actually, most of that is good. I want to go grab the buckets. Good for selling. Nothing else. Yeah. We'll visit the Maybill mine as well. Ooh, here's the intro song. Part of this playlist feels weird. There we go. Like, why do we buy a couch or something? We get both cloth from those. Show me your furniture, furniture man. A mattress, you say? Can negatively affect mental health. A decent bed that helps with mental health. We got chairs. The office armchair. A darts board. Because why not? Buy all 3. How much was for this one? 2,000. Sure. At some point, we're gonna have to train those skills up anyway. We'll look into curtains. I haven't really seen any curtains that really speak to me. Decorative lights. Why not? Buy some of those. Ah, they broke. So now we can buy again. If you empty out an entire line store page, it kind of breaks. I'm looking at these decent beds, but if I don't find, I might buy a fancy double bed if I find one. That's if I find one, though. Nothing too exciting anywhere here. Apparently the inventory was already full. We don't have the magical addiction of ducks. I wonder if the duck addiction is also then improved by having, better ducks. In the sense that, is that a freaking trash yard vanilla ice cream? It is. I had to. Don't judge me. As if you never found a random liter of vanilla ice cream in a trash can. Oh wait, that was freezer. Just plonked in the middle of nowhere. And partaking of the goods. Thought so. Of course you have. Who wouldn't? So, facade is improving and we needed 30 sheet metal. Our mental health is pretty messed up. Might be because of the whole lack of sleep and all that. Thinking maybe I should eat some antidepressants again. There we go. Throw some paperwork in the container of random paperworky work papers. We can scam at a later point in time. Good. Brna, you are absolutely correct, kitty. No, you're not very useful, hand. I mean, I guess you're a handy flatmate. Deal with any loose rats or chickens. Yeah, even this just tastes bland. Oh no, it tastes okay apparently. Oh, it's gotten pretty low. Keeps on getting worse. We should probably try to start to make better food, but I realize I don't know if that'll help. Well, that was a good discovery. That the slightly cleaner, fancier oh. Sorry about that. The slightly cleaner and fancier version of the freaking oven is, in fact, that much better. What do you got? We got those things. No, okay, that one had rebar. This one had also too many rebar. Hey there, Swick. How you doing? Know you? No, Swick. You. What of fun when? I keep on forgetting about it, Swick. Sorry. Working on it. But my mind, it isn't what where it used to be when I was a younger, more old person. I'm doing my best. One of these days, the butt of Hano will be real. Don't you worry about it. Oh, got to pay the invoice. Well, poop nugget. Well, let's look in here and store some buckets. We got seeds. I need to go upstairs. thread needs to go in the loom. We need 5 cloth rolls. And the 30 bits steel. That is why that's 16. There we go. See those 2 stacks. That's all we need. Click here on the heat up. You as well. Do the heat up. Inside here, put the slag. These needs to get burned. Invoice needs to get paid. We're just gonna awkwardly. Wait, what? No, yeah, no. I forgot. That's where Sensei lives. He gets 0 upgrades. Not a single one. Because he's been naughty. Oh, perfect. Just planted freaking trees everywhere. Nice. I did. Yeah. I had to check that. I did actually leave the seeds, didn't I? Turns out I did. So that's good. Sweet, sweet sugar. I don't have a sledge on me. I do believe I have one here in the cabinet though. But it's fine. Sledge go smash. I like that there's this sneaky way to get this all done faster. You could spend in-game 10 minutes per on the anvil, train up your smithing skill and all that. But I think we're going to focus on the building upgrade rather than skill spamming. And if there was a... Oh. That. How do you get them? There we go. You were trying to hide, eh? No such luck, friend. No such luck. Oh yeah. Give me a good smashing. Hurt your feet. Lean on over. And... make some more. Why not? We need anything for other things anyway. Do this the more inefficient way than I realized. Do these to be 2 and then 3. Yeah, let me just make a giant stack on the ground in front of us. Slap them all. We're up to our eyeballs in red hot steel bars. And start smacking them a little bit. Ooh, every strike takes 1 entire percentage from the pledge. That's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Even being left with a couple percentages of durability. Lovely. Now we have more than 30. Yep. So, yes, we run back to the tenement, man, eh? With our shitty slide. Ooh, okay, so the deterioration is also visible on the tool itself. Very neat. We celebrate by pooping in a bucket. Hoping we had... yeah, we did have toilet paper. Good. Would have been bad otherwise. What? We need so much cloth for all the random upgrades. At least we got this one done. You see, I can be relatively efficient if I just keep my eyes on the prize. Focus on one goal at a time, rather than, as I've been doing here, like, you know, oh man, I've almost got enough to do this upgrade. Oh, but right now I could also like burn everything I have and, you know, create a couple more. Roof, there we go. The final upgrade, excellent. Oh, what's the final payment? 10,000? Well, we don't have that. So gotta start scamming soon. That's a lot of resources, all gone. You're quite right, Ko-Fi Streetbot. You're dead when I feel like it. You can give me money. You don't have to though. Not expected. I'm hoping everyone turns up and has a good time. Okay, so let's just check out this place, because scrap metal, for example, is good for what we're going for. I feel like surely there's probably like one flat that usually has bolts of cloth, because many of these do seem to be sort of thematic, and yeah, I haven't really found the one that would have the bolts of cloth theme. Scrap metal. Meh. What in here? Making petri dishes. A log. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Nope. In here then. In here? Already ending up in excess of anything. Grab the log from there. Now the ads are upon us once more. A boon and a tragedy in one. Can't interrupt the content. Love the ads. Pay for the service. I was wondering, like, do I scan? No, sorry. Do I scan now? Or do I scan later? Important questions, these. Well, start by, I don't know, bringing stuff down to the basement, I guess. And the extra crafting speed we'd get from the orange mushrooms isn't that useful right now. Because we don't have anything to craft. We made all the bolts of cloth we could. We would need more bits of string, I think, eh? Yeah. Containers might go down. Petri dish goes in the chemistry cabinet. Oh, yeah, you guys. Do a fill. Make another 100 liters. I'm glad I had the time to read the button before I blindly pushed it. Oh wait, no. You can leave. Man, might as well live in here. You just rich whiskey, yes you are. Well, it's too late, so the normal alcohol man isn't there anymore anyway. There we go, petri dish. Yes, I found it. Thought he could have escaped from me. But it was wrong. It said it's a new recipe for steel bar. Is it really though? Steamed mussels. Oh, that's what we need to check. Deep lied to me. Nothing new there. Nothing new under the sun. What fish? Silly me. Almost missed those. Firewood Fairy has not arrived. The sheet metal go there. The bits of cloth go in here. And yes, I know you're done. Thank you for your service. Sure, make more mechanical shards. I mean, yes, if you like. You have shaved metals. Nothing too shavy. There. It recycled you. Now you, my friend. Water, lights, decoration, tank, manufacturing, kitchen. Bed. So here we have oh. That is I've been playing this game for a couple of hours. I think that's the first time I'd actually dismantled something. I really should have done that sooner. I feel a little silly. Can't dismantle these rugs except these worn rugs turning into scraps. What are these curtains? Can't dismantle these. That sucks. Well, it's 2 more rolls, which means we only need 3. Ain't that bad, actually. Now that's a number we can deal with. The ovens are full of stuff. Okay, there's something we need to do now. We found a recipe. Last time we played, there's spaghetti bolognese. We needed a tomato soup, minced meat, possibly cooked, and macaron. Macaronis. Macaroni. Let's bring in some cooking oil with us. Let's fill that one up first. Can't remember what else we needed for that one, though. Right, the minced meat. Oh, we can press X for... that feels silly. Well, hello there, puppy. How you doing? Good morning, friend. Well, good morning to you as well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got a good sleep. And hope the adventures last night in Winter Story went well. Drink some blackcurrant juice. There we go. Our fellow here is still hungry. That's a lot of rats. It's true. Last one a disaster. I know that feel. I'll grind out some nice minced meat. Story time? Yeah, sure, man. What do you though? Got on with the boiled macaroni. Yeah, well, we got the freaking. Wait, if I do all the way down. No. Try to find if I can find like a bolognese thingy. We can make it fish and chips. Alright. May I do it though? Yeah, that also depends on what runs in VS. Sometimes they go well, sometimes there we go. Sometimes they go poorly. So we have this one. Oh, we did everything except the plate. I see. That's why it didn't want to work out. Like that. I got these plates right here. Pasta bolognese. Here's a can of tomato soup. Put the meaties in here. I said in here. Oh, that one's gonna take a while. Here you have some oil. Put the Bowls in there. Salt might as well go in here. Why the heck not? Okay, buckle up. Travel 9k blocks south of Vintage Story. Torque found me with a sail ship and offered a lift. Ooh. Technical issues caused a 3-minute rubber band and now a lag died. Oh no! Played MTG Arena, powered Cube Rat, 1 win, 3 losses. Ouch. So I ordered a consolation pizza after 11 p.m. Makes sense. Good call. Delivery rang the bell aggressively. Wrong pizza, soggy box, bad smell, crust, undercooked and stuck to cardboard. Left a bad review and got a call at 1 a.m. Told them I was in bed, they ignored me and... they called like... Someone calls you at 1 a.m. Tell you the truth, I sleep with my phone on silent, always. I ain't dealing with whatever shit's going on at midnight. The only reason I would not have it on silent is, you know, if the missus was somewhere. It was a day! Part 2, available on Hulu. Ooh, kept asking, repeated 3 times before they stopped. Oh. Ah. That sucks. Well, and yeah, getting a shitty pizza really sucks. Ooh, apparently that taste is okay. So eat that one. Grab the plastic trash, thank you. Excellent. But our friend here is still hungry, so she'll eat some smashed potatoes. And drink some delicious blackcurrant juice. Then he'll run away and have himself a wee bit of a sleep. See if that helps with his depression. If it doesn't, we'll have to get our hands on some antidepressant. I just called in sick at work today and was playing Steam World 2. Ooh. Wait, was that the one where you have like this giant digging machine? Kind of survival craftery PvP kind of thing? I can't remember. But it's why I'm so grateful for each and every one of who keeps me company. Makes complete chaos like this bearable. Yeah, and that is quite a day, indeed. As you so often so eloquently put it. A day. Alright, so this friend needs to jump in the shower, lean out from the bathtub to put just the butt, do a little poopily, and drink some blackcurrant juice, and play some guitar in the shower. Yeah. No, you're a robot lady in a dinging Metroidvania. Pretty sure I'm a dude. No. But yeah. Okay. Yes, it sounded like vaguely familiar, but I don't think that I know that one. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. We're gonna ignore the mail. We're gonna run to see if we can get our hands... Oh, we forgot the stove on. Thankfully, fire hazards aren't really a thing in the game. Otherwise, I would have killed myself many times over. Burned down the entire tenement and everyone in it. Good time. My character would... Wait, that one was like 100%. That one's 150. Oh, diggity dog. I'm gonna need you, I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need you. I think I'm gonna need you, I'm not sure. Turn on the stove. Was it in here? Prescription antidepressants. There we go. That'll keep us going. See? Oh my god. It's the immediate effect of taking your antidepressants. There's color in the world again. I didn't even realize how great it all was when I was all broken. But I feel better now, yo. Oh, hey, am I carrying bowls around? I am. And bottles. So the bottles can go in here. And buy out all the paperwork stuff again. It's kind of like if Metroid, but if you had a pickaxe and ores and gems, and there's upgrades so you can dig better and carry more. Ah, lots of exploration, a secret cave, some puzzling and platforming. Ooh. Did you shelve them? The antidepressants, my dude just ate one from the shelf, like from the can and from the bottle, and left it there. And then I looked around and I see the basement like looks a lot more colorful, less gray tones. You just need to have a nice long break between your antidepressants. If you just eat them, won't help them. Now shelving means ramming them up for stronger effect. Ah, I've never heard that term before. Okay, an Australian thing. Oh, hell yeah, copper. Stainless steel. Wiring and scrap. Other than that, nothing too useful. How about on the furniture side? You wouldn't have to have any shitty bits. We have one of these. Nope, nothing useful here. Up we go. Then we go visit the hardware man. And with any luck, he'll have a stack of cloth. And that means an adventure down to the mines. Get that upgrade going. And then we'll focus on, well, scamming. Guess after. Oh, we don't have enough OC. Well, hopefully we'll get what we need from the mushroom man. We're expecting a pure soul like Han to do all that. Yeah. Different terminology up here in the north. He's not pure. The internet is long enough to be well trained. Well tainted. Yes. I have a well of taint. Or taint in my well. Maybe both. Oh, hell yeah. It's only 54 OC. Than that. There we go. That'll be enough to for a few renovations, but not the goal. In fact, we'll do that. Take the trash cans and then we buy ourselves paperwork stuff. Because now, wow, we can finally do the second of the final renovations we were aiming for today. That'll be enough. Boom. Anything else we might want? Jag är Miriam. Jag dog. Sure thing. There you go. Alright, so we should have a few stacks worth of scam letters here. Now we just need the OC pretty much to pay for the mine upgrade. It shouldn't be too hard to achieve. Yoink. If we just stay on target. and Mushroom Man has the money we need. Oh yes. Delicious cold coffee. Oh, no thanks. There we go. Put the receipts away and you know, we're going to carry those with us. Yeah, and then finally, all mine-based upgrades will be done. And I do believe it was 40,000 OC he wanted, so if you get 14,000 from the Mushroom Man at a minimum, should be okay. We have a few stacks of the mechanical parts we can bring with us. Sell those to the Angry Engineer. We get a few K from there as well, just so we have a backup plan. All of these documents away. There we go. Now we drink some more of this beautiful, lovely, delicious black currant juice. We put away these bars. We need a single one. Then we can make a third one of those lovely. Well, we got more than enough copper wire to do that actually. We should. Copper bar from 5. One on the way. We do 1 and 2. Thank you, A. Printer, why you no printy? Make plastic parts. Stainless steel went in here. Yes. That should be all the cloth we need. Make more mechanical shards. Smelt down the shavings. Come on, shavings count. Just have a quick look see. Nope, everything looks like here looks okay. Wonderful. You're working. There's nothing in here. Nope. So this one we will get its final upgrade. Right down the mines. We didn't have that many mechanical parts because apparently we've been selling them pretty effectively, so Doing your best. Ooh, last splash. Oh. Gotta say, standing and streaming has been super cool. I'm really happy I finally did it. Should have done it a long time ago. Much easier to like just stay moving, stay energized, and get stuff done. I did hurt my heels a lot yesterday though. No. Yeah. That's what we're going down with. And hoping for the best. Got a standing desk? Yes, I do. Cool. My old desk that I had here was very small. So it was already in the, at the start of the year, it was difficult to get some streaming done. Just to fit everything on the table. So just getting up. So I needed an upgrade anyway, and thanks to the grace of loved ones, they helped sponsor for me a standing desk. I got shit here that were actually worth money. I can handle a standing desk. When I worked at sort of hotel office work, we had a standing desk there. That's where I learned to appreciate them. If nothing else, if you also do the kind of work where you have to, talk a lot, like say streaming, it's easier, for me at least, to then produce voice and sound and keep talking if I can open up my chest more, which you get by just standing up. Now I'll happily hang or climb, but I hate standing idle. Well, I'm not standing idle, so I'm moving around, doing things all the time. Also, helps feel a little bit more energized. Yeah, grab those two, just in case. And, wait, does that mean... Yeah, I'm gonna have another quick little visit to good old Gollum here. Hello. First we check this sack. It's got some limestones and dynamite. I don't give a shit about the rebar anymore. I'm collecting it. I'll grab the normal rock though. And then, before we go down, of course, shave the game. Gotta keep it safe. Yep. Oh no, we're turning. Let's not. There we go. Bounce McBones. Hey yo, Gollum man, let's trade. Yeah, he's got nothing. See, come. Yeah. Oh, I could be selling my cooked minced meat, but I ain't selling him my meat. It's my meat. Can't have it, Gollum. You can't have my meat. Oh shit, it's getting a little too hectic. My mouth's like too sensitive or something, because it feels like... Nah. Oh, it's good. Ooh, would you look at that? My friend here needs a little bit of a poopy. Toilet symbol says his butt is activating. Things will be happening soon. We survived the trip down to Gollum's hole. Now, the thing is, Gollum doesn't really have anything that I found to be very interesting. But I just got a tip that, hey, you might want to go check out Gollum. He might have something really cool to trade. I'm like, oh, I want to know what it is. So I keep on going there, and he never has anything useful. I'm like, ugh. I mean, I bought my fish eggs from him, so I got my fishies in my fish tanks. Well, that's nice. Oh, I almost forgot. We came here to sell shit to the Mushroom Man. But hey, happily hang or climb. Maybe you need a hanging desk. I mean, well, not that way, but in a fun way, like monkey bars. Then you stream while you hang. Be all like, hey guys, you want to hang out? Get a little one of those baby harness things. You can hang from that one while you game. Pretend you're not Count Dooku, but the guy from Dune. Harkonnen. Hey, we sold all of it. Nice. 67,000 OC. Freaking wonderful. I shall celebrate by pooping inside his toilet. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. So about a standing desk. Yesterday, I just streamed standing on my hard floor. I'm me shitting in my toilet. So I only shit in your toilet. That's why I invested in portal technology. All that shit, you know. You never ask where does it come from? From Finland. That's where it comes from. Every time you look in the bowl, you could swear you've only squeezed out a single turd, and there's 5. Where did the others come from? Well, they came from a Finnish butt. Nordic poops, from here to you. Need some kind of mat to stand on so you don't hurt your heels. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I did hurt my heels yesterday. So now I've got a yoga mat. And every now and then, remember, step around and move some of that weight onto the balls of your feet. Your foot balls. Your balls are important. Give your balls the attention they deserve. Of your feet. Alright, there's mouth of the camera. There you go. And then forget. I get so excited about, posing for the camera, I keep forgetting I need to break. Yes. Balls. That's what we're hearing. Having a ball. I think something hanging on to would go here. Okay, we're selling the dynamite, actually. At first, let me go say hi to Ken. How'd you do, Ken? Wow. OT. Hello there, Ken. I need a renovation in my basement. Oh. Ken looks like he needs a standing desk. That is very true, Beaver Steel. Poor man came to have a quick visit in the country. And then, thanks to the quarantine zone, kind of got stuck here. So now he needs to live in freaking open sewer and work in an office in a mine, deep inside the underground in a mine. And he keeps getting robbed by some weirdo. Who might be me. Now, did I? Yes. We did 1 rebar, and I was getting really annoyed. Man, I don't need rebar for anything anymore. Turns out I did. That'd been so annoying if I would have had to head all the way back to the tenement, pretty much, to fetch some of that excess rebar we got to finish this thing. But now, it's time for the final upgrade that we can get from Ken. 5 days, and then he'll want 5,000. Wait. Oh, yeah, 0, 0. Okay, so technically there might exist a luxurious version, but not yet. Most likely there will be future renovation people in the game. See, okay, this one actually has been planned because it requires higher electricity, so it isn't like completely like automatically plopped in there. Anything we could grab from here? I don't know, some nails. Now we good. Okay, let's sell some things to Angry Engineer Man, and then I guess we'll have to head up and start scamming. We're gonna scam like we never scammed before, or no, we just scam like we've always scammed. All the way. Okay, so relatively late-ish on a Tuesday, because I think it's an early day. Early start on the scamming is a good idea. Trade a few things. There we go. Brought those for selling. He's got nothing worth buying. There you go. A little bit more OC, so we can get a few more projects started. We needed 10,000 for the final upgrade on the greenhouse. He wanted 4,000 for this thing. Now then, the rest of the building will of course require many thousands more. Ooh, here, have some dynamite. Some more dynamites. And on the trading for machinery side, yeah, it's got nothing I want. Now we still need cloth for pretty much all of the like wall upgrades. But we're doing okay. These were the sort of big ticket items I've been aiming for, so now we got them underway. So that's nice. Oh, we can leave those here now. Yeah, let's bring the big bottles just in case. Though I do believe we just sold the last of the softy as well. Yeah. I don't know if we'll need more of these. So, we're gonna go sell him some more crap. Trade a few things like... Oh, my bad. No, we're not. He ran out of money. What a poor bastard. Yeah, scamming is the most efficient way we have of getting the actual RM thing. So with all that we have, we can use, we're gonna scam, send as many letters as we can, pretty much. And after that... I don't know how many of these we actually need anymore. After that, we'll be probably going to just spend multiple days in prison. Just getting out of prison, scamming again. Maybe we'll buy a week's worth of sleeping place. Space inside the hostel as well. Give a shit about your receipts. Ah, here we go. These all nuts. Yo. What you selling? Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do, but fine. Suddenly candy bar. A little bit of diesel in there. And back to the tenement access. Oh yeah. Get a dude. Hydrated. Fed. And ready for adventure. Into the magical land of, well, the scams. There we go. Nice. All right. Yeah. That was all the rocks, yeah? Yeah. And we can make RM, can make money through mining as well. But yeah, nothing can beat scamming. And the prison does offer free food and drink of questionable quality, but it's still there. And a place to sleep, and a bucket to shit in, and hands up to clean away the shame. You look at these. And onto that, she can be sold. Let's just get this stuff dealt with. Please get rid of the empty, straighten out the methanol. You're producing a 16 liters and 4 into that, that'll be fine. Ain't the most expensive stuff, but it's still something we can sell. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have anything, some weird shit here as well? Rice and mushroom wine. Nothing in here. This one, no, that one. My bad. Mushroom shochu. Rice wine. Go for it. Nope. It's uncomfortably easy to hurt yourself in this game. But falling down on some stairs, which is tragically realistic. And yes, Wick, I'm doing it for you. I hope you enjoy the tunes. Anything here? Trying to figure out what to do with all these thingamabobs. Well, step one. As always, got a hole in the box. Step two. And should put thing in box. Now for us, it'll be being for 10 hours, I think. But whoa. Our plans failed. 5 a.m. Did you just back out of referencing something? No. I believe I made the reference already. Step 1, cut the hole in the box. I don't think you need more than that. And if you do, well, that's on you, not on me. There we go. The character is fed. Seems relatively prepped. We'll click-clack on the swords, and we then start grabbing stuff. There we go. Inventory is chock full of mailing things. Oh. Mental health is not at best, so we can have a shower. I think my dude could do with a sauna. Oh, that is true. We'll need fire with this on, though. Well, maybe we'll find some burnable trash out here. Oh. Fuel for 0.1 hours. This one has 0.2. I think one is 0.2 right now, so that'll be 4.8. Let's go look at our sauna and hope a few balls of paper will be enough. Get it lit up, because this is where they used to be the whole firewood. I got this place upgraded, and I just realized what the firewood has disappeared. How am I supposed to heat up the sauna? Expect me to bring my own fuel with me? What kind of nonsense is this? Absolute bullshit. Or is there a... No? Yep. Bullshit is exactly what it is. Well, 1 hour. We're not gaming here to spam this shit by first waiting for the temperature to rise above 60. And then start throwing out the water. I mean, in the water. On the water. On the load. As it's called. So I don't know. My 8-year-old has a science project coming up and requires those instructions. Well. What is BMSL? Oh, pissing myself laughing. Nice. Well, like all true science experiments, it's up to you to deduce how to really get the science, the answers you want. What is the question? I can only give you the place to start from. So step 1 is, as always, to cut the hole in the box. Now it's up to you to discover what is step 2 and what is step 3. Oh shit! Where's the thing? We're about to die. Was too focused on the thing, not paying attention. Enjoy the steam. Can't even sit here properly. There we go. There we go. And we're done. Wait, did we? Yeah, we messed up. That's fine. Nothing too impossible. Step. So now we're gonna have to go and dump some of our things over at the Tenement Man's tenement box. Maybe see about we're gonna activate another renovation, or at least try to figure out what our next goal is. Because now we got 2 of them, 2 of the big ones cooking. We need 14,000 RM. We got 5k in our pocket. Not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I lied to you, my friend. I lied. I need a renovation. For the next plumbing upgrade, for example, we need multiple orange hand wheels, plastic parts. No, this is the current one. No plastic parts. Computer parts. Mechanical parts. That'll be fun, but we don't need it right now. Look at basement. So in the basement, Shauna needs 50k to just get started, otherwise we'd be good to go. The basement itself, 60k. And we could get that started. And we could just spend 5 days in somewhere. You know what? We can probably get that started if we visit the money exchange. A couple of thousand RM, exchange those for OC. We can then get the basement upgrade. And then while we wait for that to get finished, we could just What's the word now? Oh yeah, scam. Spend time in prison. Oh, yeah. We can get these people out of the makeshift so they can make an actual door, which should be okay because you know they pay good money. We could give them a decent heating system, which requires our central heating, which we do have. Pay 300 OC and 80 RM. Oh, he's paid best. Guess what? And upgrade your heating as well. So, screw that plan then, I guess. That's what I get. Tell me, what would I need for the... Oh. The cloth. It's always the damn cloth. We could upgrade basement sauna, though, if we get 50,000. I think I'd like that. So if we translate all of our 5,000 RM into OC, I think that is around 50k. So if we do some scam-balam, then we upgrade basement sauna. Because I want to see how that one looks like in this book. Because we will also then upgrade that pool, and I kind of want to see how nice can we get it. No. Wednesday, we open at 10. We might also be able to spend some money there. Plant lady. Okay, plant lady. You cool. Yeah. But scam like crazy, yo. Next space in the old inventory. So we can buy more stuff in the store. And then scam more. And if we're lucky. Oh, perfect. If we get cloth from the trader man. Wait. Yeah, no, that's perfect. We do this. We do these. There we go. Now we get the OC together from... Oh, wait, no, we can only get a... But you maybe turn that into 60,000 OC. That should be fine. Because I do believe that was pretty much all we lacked. Wasn't it? There we go. We'll send these out. Yeah, if we get some cloth from the cloth man, then we can maybe get that basement upgrade. Because we don't really need to do any immediate crafting right now. No, do we? What we need is to wait for the current crafting system to sort of finish and then just make as much real money as we can. And we can make a lot of that real money through, well, most of it, through freaking scamming. Start with 24. I like how the police isn't getting like at all like nervous. Like you'd think that in a community this size that'd be pretty much like a known factor. Like, hey, isn't that the guy who keeps on sending all those scam mails? And they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I said, don't worry about it. Oh, all that paperwork. Oh, I don't want to come here too much. Buy those. Buy these. And sure, buy those as well. And... Mammy. Bonk. Our blackcurrant juice should be enough to carry us through the day. Miriam, thank you for helping me to make all this money. I need this money to make my tenement the best tenement in all of Overensor. Hunton Heights. See the world. Explore. Experience true luxury. Hunton Heights. Bum, bum. Yep. Screw that receipt. Eat the mammy. Nutritious. Delicious. Easy in and out. There we go. Boom. Once lockpicked, locks will eventually get replaced by new ones. Usually more difficult to pick. That's what they're saying. But I got my level 10 lockpicking. And I got a lathe, so I can make ridiculous amounts of lockpicks. And my own metal mine, so I can make ridiculous amounts of lockpicks. What do we have here, actually? We got... I'll make... There we go. Here's... That's even 8. Now if we look in here, and we start doing some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means we'll then have 8. One hole. 1, 2, 3, and the 8. Which is 16, and I think the most we can do right now is like 32-ish. Which would be 1, 2, 3. Which is 1. In theory, this might work. Practice, we'll find out. Give some extra just in case. do whomp whomp whomp. There we go. Just made it. What? We sent 24. Now we're sending how much more? So again, 56. Gotta keep mathing. Making all that sweet profit. Need a toilet, apparently. Yes. Keep hand to yourself, Hanu. Hey. What are you saying? I do what I want. Hey there, wacky wayfaring. How you doing? Hope having a nice day, friend. We're back here. Back in the sewer. Back in the scams. God damn it, that was the wrong one. Still a boatload of excellent carrot mash made from mad cash. Nice. I got a couple of like ultimate upgrades going down. Got the final upgrade for the rooftop greenhouse. And the final upgrade for the mushroom farm for the warehouse. Not the warehouse, the freaking workshop. And there we go. That'll be fun. Still doing scams, criminal you. I'm doing many things, but right now, yes, because we have, like I said, I got the couple of extra, the final upgrades ordered in now. I finally got the resources together, the OC together. Now I need the RM to be able to pay for them. So I'll need at least 14,000 to pay for those two upgrades, and then hopefully we'll make some more. I'm thinking the 5,000 RM I have in my pocket, I should probably be able to turn that into around 60,000 OC with the 14 I have, to by buying one more upgrade. Hopefully the next tier of, so from 56 to plus 40, so that is now 96. Let's see, yeah. Because in the end, this is the most efficient way of making a large amount of RM, and plus also it'll help me like just waste those 5 days when I'm expecting the 5 days of the renovation to continue. Especially because, yeah, the next one I'm hoping to get enough money for, and hoping that the hardware man would have 2 more bolts of cloth. If he does, we can do it. If he don't, well, there was another upgrade I was looking at. Oh yes, the basement sauna. Which will also take many days. Oh shit. Just noticed that was 5. So my trick wouldn't have worked. There we go. Wow. Yeah, this is the easiest way to just make a bunch of RM for the final payments, and then spending some time in the government-funded prison hotel, eating that free food, sleeping in that free bed, shitting in that free bucket. You know, good times. Oh no. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we should be able to fit that easy enough. There we go. Alright, there we go. Send these. So we had 96 scams sent so far. Yeah, getting those 10 bolts of cloth was annoying. We finally got there. But yeah, once I have these like larger projects, more of these done, then hopefully it'll be less of me just running around like a sort of headless chicken kind of thing. 48. So from 96 to what's that? 14, so 104. 144, I think, yeah. Yep. We'll see how this goes. I'll be able to fit more. And cool. Backpack is full. Good. Bottom. Okay. Oh. Enjoy the sweet tasty drink of the black currant. Gotta refill that drink, yo. Dehydrated, y'all. What? $56. That's 144, so that would be 200. 200 scam letters sent so far. See how many more we can send. Oh. I don't think we need RM for anything right now, so yeah, we can pretty much also then do the money transfer for all of the RM we have in our pockets into the OC. At 12 o'clock, I do believe the hardware man should be back. Yep. All we got is in here now. Come on. Envelopes and papers, actually. I don't want to do a group of just 5. I like it when I can do them in groups of 8. So this will be the last set, I guess. Unless we find more envelopes back at the house. I believe our 16 stamps and 1 sadly 5 little envelopes. 2 papers. That's not enough for anything interesting now, is it? Nope. So, I'm done here. I want you all to know, I couldn't have done this without you. Here, have a serenade. Oh, give me money. Lovely. Still haven't done it. If they don't cars make bad food and chicken is the rule. Yeah. I make most of my meat from rats actually, so it's fine. But then I got a level 10 cooking skill and, you know, good tools, so that does help. Cats, not cars. Ooh. I haven't done anything with cats. Cats aren't food in my playthrough. The only thing I've done with a cat is, well, bring it in my house, keep it as a pet. Ooh, almost forgot. We were supposed to run all the way to the money transfer man. Bonk. I would need 60,000+. Works for me. You know, all of that RM. I did things with cats and I'm not proud of it. Well, they made me good money. And that's very true. I heard cats make decent leather rolls. Well, that's the thing. Leather rolls might make you some money, but I've found better other ways of making money. The things that are really stopping me from making money isn't having things to sell, but from vendors having money to pay me. The ones that I can be bothered to sell to. So 224. That's how many scams we sent. Now, we might feel a little dirty after all this, so let's pray to Jesus. Fine, let's pray. Jesus, cleanse my soul with your holy peace. Soup. Jesus. Thank you. Amen. Peace soup. For the Lord. Or by the Lord. Oh, golly. Hello there, Aimback O2. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. Now let's see. Put the trash away. Let's play some guitar to the homeless people. Good, you? I'm doing well. Having a nice day. Very much enjoying the fact that I have properly make use of my standing desk. The game is progressing. We're making okay money. We are getting some skills trained. Police aren't after us just yet. They had. Oh. Now we're getting some more skill XP. Yeah, that's actually good up. There's a lot of people here. Oh, they paid me real money. 5 RM. Nice. Yeah, having a good day. Things are going well. It was this close that I'd change plans and play Vintage Story instead, but no, we're doing this. So, I did put in the title there. There might be some Vintage Story. Screw you, man. They made me feel bad. I will talk to the hardware man now. Do you have cloth? You have cloth. Oh. I'll sell you this bucket of paint. There you go. And serenade you with a song with my people. Chicken pizza and chicken sandwiches. Life don't get no better than that in Almansur. That's very true. I was kind of hoping to upgrade the sauna thing, but if we can upgrade the entirety of the basement, well, needs to be done. And we just need another 50,000 from somewhere. I need a renovation basement. Well, we'll be locked out for the next 5 days. And we could still do this one if we just had 50,000 OC. Oh, I guess we gotta go check the bank account. Here's some duct tape, cloth, and... Sure. Wait. Okay, so hang on to the lacquer. Liquor? I don't even know. Okay. Let's burn through these resources. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's visit the ATM and see how much money we got. If we have 5,000 RM there, that means we can do the money transfer and turn them into 50,000. I have 6,000. Nice. Let's leave a nice even grand in there. So, now I have a simple plan, which is spend the day somehow, then visit the wondrous land of prison. Now once you get released from prison, well, we do it all again. Scam as hard as we can. Now, of course, we won't have quite as many. We can't send 200 scam letters every day because that is being made with resources we've been gathering for many days. That still could be. Wait, why am I here? Whoops, the wrong place. There you go. Oh no. There we go. Freaking maxed out scamming. So I'm guessing we'll probably get between 17,000, 20,000 RM from this hit of scamming with any luck. And then we'll make a few grand for the next ones, and that should be enough to then pay for all the renovations we have active currently. After that, I gotta feel like it's... What else do we have left then? Stairwell still have the final one. Basement still has the final one. Basement sauna has at least one more, if not two. And the outside also has. This will be for 4 days. So that'll be 2,000. This will be only 1,400. It has that final one. So that is... That's around 4K. So in around 18,000 to pay for all the big ones we have happening currently, which is this one and these three. 5 days, 5 days, 3 days, 2 days, 2 hours. I don't want to see how that one's gonna look. There we go. Now the scams are going through. The crimes are happening. What? You don't have power? Oh. Of course you don't. Screw you, man. You're not getting anything. Might have to give him a balcony though at some point. Just to make it all look a bit more consistent. Or 5 things are in level 2s. I think I can just... Once the facade is done at least, I think this flat might be enough for the mining folks. Oh, wait, no, I think they want better water though. Pipes and plastics. Oh. Need more OC than I got. That's fine then. And all of that is A-okay as well. I'm going to play you my... Wait. Music skill is here. Almost at 4. Fine. Then I shall take off. If he doesn't appreciate good music, well, that's on him, not on me. Now we head to the tenement. We drop off the the lacquer we got, and we make sure, yeah. Maybe grab something to eat. And we grab the sleeping pills with us. Yep, that's the plan. There we go. And then we pretty much go ahead first. Oh. Pretty sure there's nothing new in here. Yeah, all we got is a whole bunch of paper in here. So we don't need much paper. We have all the envelopes and stamps we can get our hands on. And that set of sleeping pills. We'll... Nope. And do a quick exchange. Ah. No more basement access, which means no more food from there either. Whoops. Well, we can eat a salad, a raw potato, or two. So, time to head off to the... Oh, and also no antidepressant. Yeah. Tricky that. Well, if our mental health gets bad enough, we'll just have to visit the good old doctor. He'll help us out. No more than enough RM. Now, last time we got arrested, we had many scams had gone through already. And as such, we had to spend like 24 hours in prison. Now we have one batch of scams has gone through. I'm wondering if we can have a smaller time spent in prison this way. I'm getting a little tired already. So if we have a hit on the sleeping pill, yeah, wait, what the hell are you doing here? Nothing. Oh, that's how you get arrested. Oh man, we have the lockpicks. I should have like lockpicked myself into the goddamn prison cell. That was the plan. I forgot about that one. About to pass out. We're gonna get out of here. Only have to be there for like 3 hours. Excellent. Sleep. Oh, we'll just look at all these crimes happening while we sleep. Here's a question though. Yeah. Will the extra crimes be added to our current sentence? Or will he like open the door, let me out, immediately arrest me? Or will I be just released? Oh, we slept for a good 12 hours, I think. Well, he fell asleep. Let's shit in a bucket. Clean our hands with the freaking soap dispenser monster. Search the drain. I don't really see that much reason to escape. Ooh, excellent microwave turnips. Decent pork rye sandwich. Clean water. And a beer. Let's get 2 more hours. He's still asleep. He's awake. Only 3 more hours. Well, we got a couple of beers here. And all this money keeps on coming into my account. I don't know what people are doing. Well, I don't. Not my fault. They're just sending all this money my way. There you go. Should be free now. Yep. Thank you very much, my good man. Have a good day. See you later today, I guess. Because now we're just gonna go scam again. I'll do it again. Can't stop me. Can't stop me at all. Crimes will be. Keep going. No, we're hungry. Eat some sad canned meat. Drink some of this delicious black currant. Help me, Jesus. You're my only hope. And eat the pea soup. There we go. Ooh, need these. Don't need any of these, but we're gonna grab them anyway. Because why not? Whoop. Okay, we got 19,000. Made around 18,000. Am I scamming that hard? Hardware man, do you have cloth? You do. That's pretty much the resource that's been holding me back, so if we can get some cloth, we're gonna freaking get some cloth, okay? Here we go. Yeah. Let's go head up there. Let's see if the hops are alive. I completely forgot about those. Might make a few OC there. Couple of thousand maybe. Yeah, we need a lot of cloth. All the wall upgrades. So on, I wanted it to. Nice, neat. 1400. Right. Got 2.8 hours in ya. Have some more. God love scamming. Ooh, money. And sheet metal. Spoiled wheat stalks. Got all about these. You see, there we got much more juniper trees or bushes, which you can then use to make more of the soften. And these, well, there's no point in harvesting those. How did we get from one stack of rye? 124. It's alright. Again, decent money if you're starting the game because the rye doesn't rot, so you can not like to keep on farming it, and it produces quite a lot of it if you fill the field with it. And then you can also grind it down for flour and stuff for your own personal use. Very handy. But with my current progression, won't help me too much. Oh, yeah, perfect. My other paperwork stuff. And might as well, I guess, immediately send all the scams. No need to slow down. Crime committed fraud, plus 746. And plus 1999 and plus 271. So, yeah. A nice little 3,000 units of fraud. Facade needs 19 more hours to be done. Or one balcony is done. So, yes, if nothing else, we should visit the ATM, pull out a little bit of few thousand RM, 10,000 maybe, and try slowly but surely paying off those renovations. Then we calculated that to be at least, suppose, 16,000. We got paper trash and a receipt. Withdraw 17,000 to just have for now. Oh, forgot my pockets are full of crap. Oh well, we'll make it work. Now, there you go. Quick little sort. We are carrying trash we want to throw away, such as these, and these, and these. That's important. And we have important renovation things. Apparently the canned meat tastes okay. There you go, matchbox. That's what I was trying to get rid of. And you, my friend, go in here, and you might as well go here. It'll set an kirka. Take the money and disappear. What did you want? You want a medium. Got those. Basement sauna is not level 3. Otherwise, heating is not level 3. Shower, walls. Okay, most of these level 3. Level 3, medium or large. And that way, with their base income being pretty freaking high, I want to put them in a small one. Because, you know, they'd accept it. Just if we rent them a little bigger one, it'll make us more money. Difficult situation, this. There we go. Wow. Well, would you look at that? If it ain't scam o'clock. Yeah, we gotta go fetch more paper. And go. And go. I'll do 1, 2. There we go. Last 8 on the way. So we got enough stamp for 2 stacks of paper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one of these into 8. Come on, there we go. Our mental health is declining pretty fast, actually. I'm wondering if I should I'm gonna do that on a decent sleep. So 40. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough OC for any serious renovation needs. Just got that pizza refunded and a discount voucher. Now what am I ordering for lunch today? Puppy? Wow. Another soggy undercooked pizza, perhaps? And get another discount voucher. And we... Ooh, that was a 4,000. That was more than I was ready for, but that's okay. Now we can check this one out. Sir, you are a meanie. Sorry about that. Hey. I hope the next one will be better. If nothing else, it's also, you know, yeah, good form to give them a chance. Oh, I keep on thinking, like, I need to give him electricity. And then I remember, no, I don't. Screw this guy. He's not even paying rent. He deserves nothing. He lives in squalor, just like he's supposed to. Oh. Costs more money than we got. 18 hours for this one, and the... one's another 10,000. Well, good thing we scammed pretty hard. That was an extra 10k I was not accounting for. So an extra 14,000 on top of the 16,000. So 30,000 all in all to get everything worked out. I should play to the guitar. There you go. Thank you very much. You can play almost as well as my friend. Ah. Really want to see some of these upgrades. Still 4+ days, wasn't there? Come on. There we go. So first we look at it from the outside. Oh, yeah, the extension here is coming a lot further out. I'm assuming the next one will then expand this way. So this will then probably hit some kind of like halfway point, and then this will do the same thing. Wait, are they identical? They might be. Well, let's give it a wee look-see, eh? Yeah, well, the walls are better. Big insert asset here, kind of black box there. Nice blank walls. Nice windows. Some of the blinds pre-broken. Could be worse, I guess. Doesn't do anything. So this is the kind of lamps I think we'll be then getting with the next upgrade once we eventually get it. Rather than this mess. Now what we came for was 2 stacks of paper. Once we'll bring a little bit extra. Eat some candy bars. Maybe not the evil bear candy. That does things to you. Things you don't want to happen. Oh, there's a whole bunch of nice food in here as well, including excellent cabbage. We'll just eat it raw. Because why not? Then we jump to the shower, lean over, empty ourselves, clean ourselves after the horrors of prison, and prepare for our next adventure inside. Some blackcurrant juice. Oh yeah. So what's the next part there? Yeah. We could do a few more of the scams. We run up and we finish those. Then I guess we run back home and we try to sleep at least a little bit in our own bed. They'll run up and arrest us in due time. We need all the mental health boosts we can get. We have to check this one. What? No, nothing. Come on. Yeah, there, procrastinator. How's it? How's the gaming? Well, the gaming be gaming. I need to be going. Hope you're doing well, procrastinator. Yep, now we're doing a series of scams in our attempt to achieve a combination of making money and just spending time waiting for our renovations to finish. We gotta make the money so we can pay for the renovations. Oh. So now it will be the letters. Yeah. They're the ones who will hold us back. There we go. I hope you're doing well, procrastinator. They say a rich man is miserable. It's a miserable man because it's whole true for Opensour. Well, it's just the jail time it can get a little heavy at times. All that prison time. Now we have a quick visit to the store. And see about buying something like, I don't know, green orbs. Something to help our dude feel a little better. Some nice tasty food, nice city candy, maybe some mammy, maybe some ice cream. And just prepare for the next depressing stint in prison. Another 16. Wow. I at least can't think of any other place that would have more paperwork. Nope. About one of those. One stack of those. These don't stack. Nope. I don't think we need too many of those. These guys stack. Not the evil bear, though. I don't think we need any extra help in cheating ourselves. So we can make more of the juice. Oh. We're bringing a bunch of this back to the home. I forgot I didn't have 2,500. Oh well. I think I got like 1,900. Surely that'll be enough for some silly little shopping, and nope. He did buy a bunch of candy and all these luxury things. We'll just have to leave him there. No wonder Miriam looks so done. Just deal with people like me who keep hoarding all this stuff. I'm gonna buy all these things, put on the thing, and like, oh, I don't actually have the money. I'm out. You deal with it. So she'll have to put it all back on the shelves. There we go. good thing is, I did have some here. We even have a nice, high quality red wine from Italy. And a freaking awesome bottle. Some clean water in a plastic bottle. 2 of those. Not really feeling the candy apparently, or at least the Carl Fatler chocolates. Yeah, we buy those juice concentrators though at some point. For now. I'll figure out what to do with the extension at some point. And let's sleep for 16 hours. Oh, would you look at that? Crimes are happening. It wasn't me. It was the other guy. Oh, I didn't even get arrested in bed. Nice. I did have something here I could eat, right? No, apart from the stolen legs, something that's molded away. These things are going in the trash. Eat a few delicious but raw potatoes. And some tasty onions. This one requires 3 more hours and 10,000 to get finished. The facade, level 3. Basement, 3 to 2 days. 17 hours for the rooftop. This one also requires 10 grand. So let's see, did we actually get any new recipes? I thought I already had that one. A grilled turnip. Yes. I never would have figured out, but the turnip on the stove. Blackcurrant mash. Guess we could make some blackcurrant liqueur as well, but then again the blackcurrant just juices. Nice and tasty. Malting has increased to level 5. Oh, from the book. I was wondering, how did that happen? And I can't do the malting. Besides, I think I might have forgotten to do the malting. Here, lacquer. I'll put you in there. Nothing in the trash. There we go. Enjoy the shower. Finally burning through some of these things. New recipe for heated microwave pizza. Would never have figured out about putting the microwave pizza inside the microwave, yo. Genius. So unintuitive. magical. A baked watermelon. The amount of weird watermelon recipes is almost disconcerting. I wonder if we can make it to the store before we get arrested. Because there's a good chance that we'll be spending more than enough time in jail for the day to switch over. Now we should get the facade upgrade. Ooh, money. Sheet metal. Oh, look at that. Our fellow is getting a little hungry. Maybe we need to go and get some state-assisted meal help. Nice tasty free sandwiches. On the renovation front. Tell me. Floor 5. Finish these. Sure. Rent goes up. Doing it. Level 3 facade. Last one requires 100,000 OC. We have, well, we need a couple of rebar and a couple of paint. We have all the insulation wool, enough scrap metal, cement, just 100,000 OC, and then 20,000 RM to finish that one. Well, we're gonna see what that looks like eventually. Oh, wrong button. And here, 12 more hours for this one. Also requires a nice 10,000. So that's gonna look very neat, I think. Eventually. So now we're gonna go back and look at our new building. What does the new facade look like? The previous one was made of these like pre-made parts, but some of them were cracked, held up by planks. But how about now? Well, looks better. There's a greenhouse, looks neat. I like the little support beams. The facade looks intact now. Ooh. Okay, let's have a closer look as well. See, that looks all. See, you got the like outer parts on the wall. Some of them are missing completely. A lot of prefab stuff in here. Got a big shop window. Ooh, it's got bars and everything. Yeah, so that's clearly a shop space. Window's a little shitty, but I guess that's also because the apartment inside is not finished. Oh, and also, yeah, glass around here. That is clearly not meant for to be lived in. Slightly shabby, but looks nice. We need to clean that, fix that one up. The balconies need work. We'll have a backyard. Yeah, some of you are in better condition than others. Want a nicer apartment? Pay more, make more money. Pay more rent. I guess once we improve the heating to level 3, so it'll make use of the central heating, that's when these little chimneys will disappear as well. Lowest level window thing. Like a proper walls kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Getting there, chat. Getting there. Now let's go get a... See if we can make it to the store. Buy more paper things. Maybe get a little bit of rest. see if I can make it the hardware man before getting arrested. Friday's closed, so I won't. Oh, just made it. Who's doing it full dash at me? Enough crime points to get like insta arrested. Not enough to be arrested at my house. We'll take all of those. We'll take all of these. We'll start with these. Because at the house there's just so many papers. Whereas these are slightly harder to come by. We're a little hungry, but let's see. Well, give me 1 plus. 1 plus. How about a block of heckin' cheese? That was worth 25 food. That was. I will buy the meatballs. Thank you. Shit. Nursing house was hilarious, lol. Goes to bed, loading screen disappears. That's odd. In jail, yeah, and then hear the sound effects of violence. Oh no, the popo's after me. What? Hey man, want me to play the guitar for you? Oh, I buffed so well. Mid chase, he paid me. I accidentally into this space. How do I get out of here? Oh. He gave me some money for the Boss King, but then he had to run in and just knock me out. Mental health is improving from having a little nap. Ah. So, at least the guy's awake now. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, only 6 hours. Okay. Here we go. Some nippies. Anything interesting in the drain? Nah, nothing I really care about. A little thirsty, so let's drink some clear water. Eat that microwave turnip. And shit in the bucket. We cleanse ourselves with the soap dispenser. Scrub away the shame. The horror. Now 6 hours. The magazine will give us 2. And this cell is better because this one has our friend Colton. What do you have to say, little friend? Bullshit, that's what. Hoping to sell you this bag of smokes. Tell me about your daily routine. It's a bit monotonous, to be honest. Mostly I chat with the rats, count the mushrooms and dream of blue mushrooms. You get used to it. Sort of. Interesting. Thirst is entering the red value, so we drink the water, we eat the pork rice sandwich, and we have a beer. And this piece of can, oh, no can opener. Oh no, I need to sleep too. So quick shitting, quick cleansing. Our mental health has stabilized all the way while in prison. How unusual. Let's read the magazines. Ooh, the greenhouse is done. Take your things from the locker. Remember, stay out of trouble. Oh, you silly goose. I'll be packing within a day. Don't worry about it. I'll see you soon, friend. Saturday 2 a.m., so the day has changed. Maybe the store has reset. You can always hope that we'd have access to even more letters. I mean, envelopes, papers, stamps, and we can scam even harder. Isn't that the dream? Scam like you've never scammed before. Someone's got to pay for all those renovations. Well, some real money in the trash as well. Hey there, policeman. Don't worry about it. See you soon. Got a 6,000. Even with everything. We're short. Now, let's see if we have enough random things here to sell to Passless to get, what is that, 11? 10.2 RM. Ah, we have the guitar. We can also then do some busking for a small amount of people around. I mean, that money's nice. Ooh. Absolute shite. But still stuff he might pay for. One, there we go.
Nope.
No, they have good money for the batteries. There we go. Nice. We'll go check the little container here. Actually, I don't give a shit about your buckets. Hang on to your buckets. Because the basement. Well, hello there, carpet thieves. How you doing? I'll see you around. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh yeah, so this is weird, like, proper broke after this. The police is being very dodgy. We'll hope this stores have things. Oh, would you look at that? As long as it's less than 1,200, we're good. Yeah, God, doing well. How about you? Doing good, doing good. We're scamming hard, making that money. We had, as usual, a bunch of money. Until then, we have to pay for the final payment for our renovations, and, well, we're doing our best. So 690. We pay for that. Get ready for our next adventure in prison. Yeah, it'll be fine. I was wondering, like, well, what'll I do once I run out of blackcurrant juice? And I sort of realized that, well, I can always just drink clean water. I have taps to keep out clean water, so it'll be okay. Golden sewer coin. Yep. I got 10,000 RM, which would translate about 100,000 sewer coin. So it's not too bad. I do believe we found some resources for this man. Quick reorganization. Yeah. There. go. I need a renovation. The final upgrade for the roof. The rooftop greenhouse. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. It's finally done. Oh, I hope we got bowls in the apartment too, though. Oh, now you broke as hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. The hell is that? Now that's what I call a freaking tenement. The maxed out rooftop greenhouse. Pushed it all the way. The base pushed all the way. The mushroom farm will soon also be pushed all the way. That will require like 4,000 RM. The facade is at its penultimate form, so it could do one more. Same as the yard, also in this penultimate. I think the next facade upgrade requires 100,000 OC to begin and 20,000 RM to finish. Now, upgrading a lot of the apartments would also be pretty good because, well, they do technically pay rent. You know, make some money that way. Get some depressing cans of meat. Eat a bag of candy. Eat a bag of turnip chips. We quickly visit the toilet. Have a shower, check your inventory, and then we get ready to scam like we never scammed. Like you've never scammed before. So how many stamps do we have actually? Let's do it like this one. There we go. And we click on the sort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 8 stacks of 16 paper. Is what we can deal with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have as many envelopes as we do. Double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So these can go there. And then we have whatever, how many envelopes we do have. Heckin' perfect. Yeah, and our also penultimate form of our back balcony, which is slowly turning into the extension. Big old giant room here that does something. But now let's go check out that freaking greenhouse. Oh yeah. Getting a little tired. Maybe our dude could have himself a little nap before he scams. Okay. That is just... It's so bright in here. Oh. Okay, okay, these are a little bit inside the stairs. Now that's a greenhouse we can make use of. I mean, technically, I guess I could move up in the bed and everything. I could just live here. Though I don't know if that'll be safe because I don't have it. There's no door here. Unsafe. Okay. Good to know. I don't really know what do I even do with all this. Hey there, Wacky Wayfaring. I am at the maxed out freaking rooftop greenhouse. It was a small greenhouse. Now it's humongous. It's got a little upper level here. I'm trying to figure out like what all. I'm doing a lot of my like alcohol production in the warehouse, workshop. Oh, let's look at that. There we go. And that one no longer fits because, well, they changed the assets. There we go. Oh, it's even a little like workman's jacket here hanging out. And there's a sink, giving me clean water. My trees that I planted in things. Very cool. Still don't have no idea what I'm going to do with that space, but I got some. The basement mushroom farm room is also being maxed out currently. We're gonna wait for that one to finish, and then... Oh yeah, that's what we also need, scam. Scam like we never scammed. Oh, and the basement itself. Now that combination required... I also want to say around 14,000. Oh, like 4,000 or something for the... mushroom farm. And the basement stairwell. Can't remember. So it's a couple of days, and then the sauna. Well, these three will also require a large amount of real money. So I guess we gotta head back and scam. It's to be done. Oh, right. I do always have a backup plan that I keep. Or an option that I forgot about. Which is heading down to the mines. Because we can then also steal everyone's rocks, grind them down to sand and ore, and then sell them back to the man. That is also a decent way to make money. Now our dude is a little tired. He's a little thirsty. We can't get to the mines through the tenement, of course. So, but through the Deacola basement, we can steal that. We can use that access point to get down there. That is something we could do after we've scammed. Because we just bought out the store. Let's see. We can look into those at a later point in time. And we head back. Yeah, then we go to the... Well, yeah, we finish here. We scam hard. Scam as well as we can. And then I think we'll have to head down to mines. But my dude is a little tired, so I'm thinking we then go back to the flat, actually, and have a little nap. Then we head down to the mines. It costs a lot of money to get the final facade upgrade, but with the wait, there we go. But I'd say with the rooftop greenhouse looking that goddamn cool, pretty sure it'll be worth it. We got 4. Yeah, so we wait for these to get finished. Then we'll do a little bit of back and forth scootily pooping. There we go. It'll be fine. Yeah, the rooftop greenhouse gave the entire tenement a very cool Art Deco look, though. I'd say with the slightly sliding side and the circular century part there. So very happy with that. Now I just need to figure out, like, well, what do I do with that? So we've already hit 32. We're closer to, like, so 200 scams gave us like around 19,000 last time, 18,000, something like that. I hope this goes high enough. Finally came in and bumped the blueprint, Fred. Sorry. For the life of me, I can't seem to find a single biogas reactor in any of the shops, and all I've been searching for months. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the game does that. The RNG is not kind. Okay, backpack is full. So we still fit. Yeah. It'll be 5, then we need 2 empty still. Pop that in there. Come on. I mean, that's also like sort of like what I was saying, like why I didn't get the blueprint thingy. Well, it's because, well, it took me a lot of time to get all the blueprints, and by the time now I have access to it, I can't find any blueprint. I think I might have all the blueprints already, so I'm like, I don't even know what this would unlock. But if I find one, I might buy one if I have extra RM, just to see if I have also successfully get my hands on enough of the Lamau tables. To just see, like, is there like secret blueprints that are the like detailed blueprints, the really high-end stuff, or is it just the same stuff everywhere else? Or is it like implying like, oh, you can get a blueprint for making your own goddamn lathe or something? And I'm like, okay, neat, but why? Or some kind of new farming tool? So it's 32 plus 40. So we got what? 72 now. So approaching, hopefully, another 10k. At least I can pay for everything. Well, if nothing else, it's probably prioritize paying for the basement upgrade, because, well, if we We can't really get access to any of the other things down there if we don't. Ooh, I need more. Oh no. Once again, the envelopes hold us back. I want to send out like half ones. So bring those with us to the house. We'll make sure we have a decent number here of these. Alright, we're done here. So 3 would actually be enough for 1.5. We'll leave these still as full stacks. There we go. Got a toilet here because we're close by and enjoy the shower. On the shower, we enjoy our most delicious fantastic black grape juice. 570 OC. It's not bad actually. That was big money, I remember. When I started the game, like, oh, 500. Like, oh man, so much. Now, again, 10k, 100k. Ain't nothing. Oh. Keep on forgetting. These apartments sometimes have interesting things. Most. Oh. Stone fluff. Old recipe, rubber deck. Wait. Okay, no, I can work with this. So they're small individuals. Why am I don't need you, man. Canned peas. Well, they're pretty tasty. I'll eat those. Zach has some sheet metal. Glowing vegetable pie. Ooh, double plus. Carl Fatler. Turnip chips. Flies. Potato chips. I don't need to go to the toilet anyway, so here. Enjoy your evil bear. And we run. Wait. And we should. Got to deal with that evil bear too directly, eh? What the? Oh, I ran out of toilet paper. Ah. Glowing urine. I don't think you need that. Bag of mushrooms. do want to farm some mushrooms. And hang out here for as long as our this helping with our mental health. I think we pretty much. Yeah, we go. Anything we could drop? Oh, one piece of stolen paper. I grab that stone floof. There we go. So this way we can burn through some of these individuals that we've had. Those had individual stamps, not an entire set of 8 stamps. And we have 2 empty slots here. So that's good. And we can bring the plastic parts over to the Tenement Man. Fantastic. Doing good, doing good. I'm pretty sure once we get all of these sent out. No. Don't worry about it. I just realized, well, there's the whole mail, the phone, the freaking telemarketing company. Now they might have office supplies. It'd be worth checking out. Now at 30, then we have 40, and next 50. So almost 150 pieces of scam mail. Now it should hopefully take a little while before people start paying. I don't think I need pits. Scrap metal though, yes. At some point, so I've started like just having a very sort of short circuit. I run through here because I do a lot of my own crafting and so on. And I go to the store to buy my buy some of these things, and I realized, well, I really should also at some point, I guess, go through the buildings more and see if I can figure out where to find more of the. Let's see here, anything here? No. Like where paperwork spawns in. Double checking, yeah, we have nothing that is finished. Electricity is maxed out. Plumbing and heating is a level 2. Facade is penultimate. The final form. We can pretty much acquire the final form. That's it. We have all the insulation wool we need. We need 100,000 OC simply to start. A couple of rebar. Some paint. We have that at the flat. Now this is essentially 10,000 RM. We can scam our way here. It took 9 days. This is our next large goal. Basement. These things will take 2,000. 1,400 to 3,500. And I want to say this was 4K too. Around 8,000 RM to pay for these 3 is my guess. These 3 are maxed out. For you, next one you need 50K, 15,000 RM. Again, numbers we can do by just saving some money on scamming. Ooh, he actually wants stainless steel for this one. Computer parts we have at home. We can make a bunch of these. We can make these ourselves as well. We have finally a whole bunch of wiring components. Pipes we can also make. But, like I said, this is not the next goal. Heating as well. Similar thing. Stainless steel, hand wheels, pipes, and sheet metal. We know how to spam out a whole bunch of sheet metal. The balcony's final upgrade takes 60,000 OC to start. Whole bunch of nails and a lot of glass. Second level, also quite doable. I think the trickiest part is the very first one, because that one requires cloth. How did the walls go? The shabby Wanted these. Yeah, we want cloth all the way for the walls as well. We'd locked out of our apartment for 6 days. This one feels a bit like I might want to just make sure I have enough food, canned food and whatnot. And right. This one requires level 1. This one does not require level 1, nor does this one. So are you saying I can skip level 3 straight into level 4? If I have the requirements. All I need is a couple of sand. Well, we have a whole bunch of sand. And some furniture parts. I think I might even have some furniture parts ready to go. I do have some planks ready to go. That we can just saw down into some furniture parts. This, my friends, is worth checking out. It just is missing multiple requirements if I have them. But do they all require sand, by the way? Yeah. Otherwise we got all these things here. We just need to bring in some sand and furniture parts. And with that, we might be able to skip a whole jump in the tech tree kind of thing. Oh, very neat. Also would save resources because it'll mostly be, money. We'll need to start that one. And we can do that in all the other ones as well, all the other apartments. Just need to get it into the shabby level first. And from there. Oh man, it looks great. God damn, that thing looks good. Wonderfully, powerfully self-illuminated from the inside. Like an Art Deco masterpiece there. Wrought iron. A lot of glass. And the wonderful curvature. And I wonder if we could try to make something like this out of blocks in Vintage Story. That would be neat now, wouldn't it? But right now, our fellow needs a drink, and he needs to have a little bit of a nap in his proper bed. And yeah, I think I'll have a tiny break soon as well. Need to go and visit the Louvre, if nothing else. Oh, thirst. Right, can I just? Yeah, can. Cool. And I never have paid for the Tenement Association membership fee. I'm wondering, what if I did pay that one? I'm gonna leave you there. Same with this one. There we go. Seven hours sleep. Oh no. They're already paying their invoices. Oh, goody. We didn't get arrested immediately. Fantastic. That means we can do some shenanigans down in the mines. At least for a little bit. at this. Love to see those numbers. Yeah. I've got a tiny little break. I'll be right back. And then we're going down to the mines, making more money from other people's rocks. I'll see you soon. I have returned. I even brought some extra coffee with me. I emptied the dogs in the backyard as well. I saw them. Scams went through. Oh, food has. Needs a extra little break. Ooh, right. That is something we completely forgot. We have no toilet paper. We'll have to check that in the little cupboard we have over there. I drink just some water to keep us going. And we'll see if we had any food here. Can't. Oh, wait. Yes, we can cook. We got a freaking stove. Cat keeps on changing color. Now they're red again. Eat a bell pepper. Eat 2. Eat a tasty, tasty cabbage. An entire hunk of cheese. And take with you this stack of delicious, high-quality onions. We don't have coffee or tea with us. That wouldn't happen to be... Well, we'll take that one with just in case, because the plan was to head into the mines. We probably don't need the sleeping pills. Ah. Let me put it in here, please. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to buy more 6 packs of toilet paper and hide them all over the place to make sure no matter what happens, I can get a bug roll from somewhere. Oh, there's one here. Lovely. And I still think this should function as toilet paper by its own description, but it doesn't seem to do it actually. So I wonder if the idea is for that one to then have a personal container and you can put in multiple like bug rolls, and it's just not fully functioning as intended right now. Ow. Ooh. Okay then. Oh, and of course, sorry. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Clayboy. I do appreciate it. Ah, there we go. So the tenement is looking absolutely gorgeous. Getting a little tired, but that's a good thing in the mines. There's coffee to be stolen. Hey, nice. Nah, I actually said something, so the auto shoutouts could react. Nice. And I hope the forge is going well. I'm assuming you're still playing the Dwarf Fortress you were playing earlier. I do want to give that one that one a go as well. And if anyone who doesn't know, yes, Claiborne is a wonderful streamer. Currently, I think they're currently still playing, yes, Dwarf Fortress. A great entertainer, an owner of a magnificent moustache, a fun musician, a man of many talents. Managed to slay a demon lord of the goblins. Ooh, nice. That does sound pretty goddamn cool. Cool and intense. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress has always been a fun game, but now the Siege update, it does seem like it's just reached whole new levels of awesome. Oh, thread. I keep on forgetting to come here to raid this place. This fridge wouldn't happen to have. It's got some fancy chicken meat, Jaffe, and a Septimax, a little splurge, and a milk. Oh, 3 milks to be precise. Ooh, 1 hit of smoked perch. There you go. Oh, that was dirty water. Yeah, if you've not haven't checked him out yet, you definitely should. Clayborn. Hashtag gay for life. For life. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress. Really need to get back into that game. It's one of those games that, for me, it requires a bit of a dedication. And a high chance of just losing myself in the game. Similar to this one, Winter Story and many others, and I still want to play more of the new games. Well, new for me. Wonderful games like freaking Stationeers. They look like exactly my kind of freaking series of crises. I wouldn't have anything. Well, that's all good shit. Paper. We'll take it. Cannot be lockpicked. Also the fuse in the fuse socket. Push the button. Wait for the elevator to arrive. Where's that extra? Good, lovely, delicious coffee. Alright. Yeah. There we go. I do believe he did pay for rebar. The angry engineer man. He's gonna sell him some shit. The bottles of shroom water are not, you know, especially valuable, but this man will still pay for them. So it needs to be done. Alright, now we have a whole bunch of ore and things, and oh, I do hope we have some big access in the container train. So I was kind of planning on, I'm gonna sell you something. What? You lied to me. Thought he would buy the shroom water. Apparently not. Yeah. Ah, it's true. Keep on forgetting the farm. There's hops there. Another 3K. Well, we'll do it after our next visit to the old frickin' prison. That's the one. Oh man. Oh. Little old doggo. These little old nappies. So we're gonna come down here and we want to go here, so might as well just start. Yeah, perfect. You know what? I don't want to risk it. No. Oh well. Good call, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna sell those. Those are rocks that'll get processed. I don't want to bring that thing with me. Right. Oh well. Well, that's royally bugged. Cool. We'll figure it out at another point in time. I was thinking I could grab some stuff from here. Thank you, there we go. There we go. I'll grab the sand. There we go. Leave the asbestos and limestone back here, and let's see here. Some more of that. Well, broke it a little, just a little bit. So third one. There we go. Yeah. Oh no! Autosave! In the middle of braking. Love that. Braking sound audio loop. Alright. Then we'll take a left. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Won't get as much as we can. Ain't much. But it's an honest steal. And then I'm thinking we'd probably back to the tenement and see if we can get the big crusher to work on those while we then bring our piles of sellables with us. Fortress. Speaking the mines reminds me of it. Alright. Now we gotta see how much money we can make. And on the way back, we can see if we can go to that other claim. Oh no! There we go. Release me. Yep, mostly iron. All sand. So 595 RM. So the golds, we got almost 2000 RM. There we go. Watch out, she's gone. There we go. Ah, there it is. One for 14,526 OC. Sand and gold. Sand, gold, and iron. No. That's fine. So. That's still a decent amount of RM. It's not the, tens of thousands we get from scamming. But if we'd fill it up with even more, like, iron and so on, because the sand and iron was actually pretty decent money, and there's a lot of iron ore to be mined if I just could be bothered to, do it. Trade a few things. I'll sell you these dynamites, this fuse, these bits of rebar, and these metal slabs. It's paint. Got anything neat I might want? Not really, my friend, not really. The closest would be the copper, but I think I'm pretty coppered out. I've got my 2 fancy distillers, and I have enough to make a 3rd one, so... yeah. Backpack's got some batteries. I have some of those. Yeah, I think we would. And immediately, more wonderful things to sell. Yep. I usually like boomsticks. I brought you some more boomsticks. 143, so canteen is not open. More boomsticks we can sell. Cooking oil. Not that we use it much, but every now and then you will have a recipe and you might want to use your cooking oil. Pretty copper though. A shitty pickaxe is still a pickaxe. Wait. There we go. Then we can make use of the wonders of the porta potty. There we go. Making noise. What else we got? Then we were hungry. Eat. Compounded layers. It has onions. It has layers. So dude is getting increasingly tired. There's a question. Should I snag? Oh, they're all bad. Well, too bad. One is poor. Oh, that is actually... Wait, was it a disinfectant? I don't even... Wait, can I sell this thing to someone? We'll have to find out. Let's see here. Yeah, not enough for me to care. Wow. So there's stolen computer parts I believe I can sell to this man. Love the fact that I came in here and rummaged through his workplace, and then I just sell back the random shit I found to him. But okay, now we got a nice going 5,000 OC. We're doing a little better. RM is at 1900. It's Sunday, so if we make it to the store... What? Almost fucked up there. Ooh. We can sell that one. Can't remember. Does he buy rails? Your water. First time I successfully snagged some pure water from somewhere. So that's neat. But the fuse and the dynamite are things we can sell to the angry engineer man. So we're doing that. Ah. When I was run out of money. What a poop nugget. What the mines market? It wouldn't happen to have paperwork stuff in here. I think I've come to check that before, but I can't remember if I probably had checked. Got food, drugs, food, fridge of all kinds of stuff. But nothing to do with paperwork. So, very tragic. He would sell a proper pickaxe, though. Which is important is to have access to one. Oh, our tiredness is hitting dangerous levels. I'm afraid I don't think we can make it home in time. So, we're gonna have to grab one of those coffees. That or... It has magically turned into an excellent piece of coffee. Got 3%. Right, and it was Wasn't quite as excellent as advertised. Sadly. So instead, now we must run along here. Jump into the machines. They didn't crush us. This is good. And this means we have a little bit more energy left in our dude. So, yes. Cameraman. We'll go check out the other quarry. Steal their rocks too. Come on. Here we go. On the way there was the one side wall that was covered in rock, and I can't remember if I mined. I think I've actually I mined that one out, didn't I? But I doubt it's regrown just yet. Nope. Oh. Hmm? I see. That has nothing. I don't think we're gonna just rummage through his sacks, I guess. Oh, and yes, we need to visit Golem. Hello. And goodbye. We're done here. I'm done with you. Go, man. Standing around waiting for someone to turn up and do your work for you. Pay them a pittance. Got auto save. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Money. The sack of destiny. The sack of alternative destiny, and then the descent to the realms of Gololum. Umalobum. Galalolum. Just mild breaking of legs. Just sprained an ankle or 3. Fine. Hey there, Gololum. Trade. You got a pickaxe, perch, sewerfish, pike, perch, glowing perch. There's a sack. It's full of rocks, but that'd be stealing. And I don't want to steal from this poor little individual. Poor individual. He's having it rough enough as it is. There we go, do it, Muck Jumpy. We have the Hungries. Well. There you go. There we go. Ooh, made it. It's always a chance of just freaking sliding to the side there. And promptly dying. Dream reverse. Go. Followed by a an adventure of some sort. All of that got crushed into these things. No. Bring with me 3 sacks of sand with a tenement man. I don't know if he'll want some pistols. Find out eventually, I guess. Is he here? Plywood, I guess. And the bricks. That's a big old bunch of nonsense. Oh, almost went up there. Guess we'll just run down to the mushroom man. I was thinking, yeah, for the furniture parts, we either have to buy them for somewhere else or collect some logs and use maybe the soul over at Mabelmon, the furniture man. That'll probably be our best bet. We have heavy thirst. How about some splurt? Should have left the rail. Maybe we can sell it to the hardware man. Of course, he's not there on a Sunday, I think. Crouch. Yeah, made it. Now, I do believe the basement flat here would have a toilet. That'll help us deal with that issue. And with the tiredness, well, we could sleep. Ouch. Actually, if we're going up... Macaroni sugar flakes. 0 of 3. Neat. There we go. Mystery suitcase containing a hole. There you go. Dump a lot of stuff with our friendly neighborhood tenement man. Get the sand. Then we'll need logs, which would need access. I think the log project can probably wait. Like, for another day. Why didn't he have us? Studio lights? He has us safe. I don't know if I've found any numbers. No, might be just extra esoteric, I guess. Do nails, sheet metal, plywood, plank, wiring, plastic. Yeah. Thank you, otherwise okay. Need a renovation. How are they doing on the basements? They're 8 hours to 1-2 days. Roof, floor 1. Right, floor 5. This one is already lived in. This one has a lot of stuff already at level 2, so I guess we could push this thing to level 3 and then move the campus family in here. I think they... And next time I visit, we need to check how the payments work, because I think the value of the flat affects the amount of rent they pay, so this one's value can get higher. So that combined with their high income should allow us to get even more money from them, I think. I'm not going to do any of that just yet. Everything else has power. They have heating improvements. This one needs pipes and a lot more money. This one will get it eventually. Grand total of 2200 RM when it's finally done. Oof. Have some rebars and freaking bricks. Why the heck not? Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go check the... Nah, we won't. That's fine. We head home. We deal with our health issues. And then I guess it's time to get arrested. No, then we'll run to see if we can get to the store before we get arrested. And then we get arrested, because most likely we'll be spending a day in there. So that way we'll be able to buy the Sunday Times paperworks, if you will. Goddamn, that's good. Looks like an amazing. Ooh. I wonder if they upgrade the stairwell, then also upgrade the front door. Or we just, because I haven't really realized, does it always look the same? I think it does. No. Maybe. Maybe it always looks the same. Hard to say. Inside our medicine cabinet, we find Iburutus, the cheap-ass over-the-counter painkillers, to help deal with some of the bodily damage. I'm gonna eat one of these fungicides. One iodine pill, just in case. One basic antidepressant. And we're not bleeding, so it should be fine. So now the health is improving. That's good. In the freezer with the chicken meat. We eat the raw onion. We forgot to give them all the good stuff. Shuck. Get rid of the shroom water. Have a little collection of just, clean water. Just in case I end up effing up harder than usual. Enjoy your lives. And I'm gonna put those bowls there as well. Why the heck not? All of this needs to be stored. Put you in there. Forgot that we're supposed to try to sell that one too. You can hang out there. You can hang out here. There we go. Inventory is hopefully now at least somewhat dealt with. We have big access. Lockpicks, batteries, and a can opener just in case. We have enough OC. There we go. Perfect. We'll hit the... Ooh, my heels are starting to hurt. Get bounced at the balls of your feet. These balls. Do your feet have them? Oh. Yes, we're bringing even more stuff to the tenement man again. Money. Yeah.
This looks like a well-chiseled place, Mr. Hanu.
Why, thank you. I didn't like it. I like the little Art Deco vibe touch we got there up top. Looks freaking lovely. I'm getting a vibe though that the lighting on it might be a little wrong. Looks a little bit too light gray. That's okay. How are you doing there, Ugla? Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Wow. Here, have some more plywood, nails, and some sheet metal. And we run off. Stop at the door and have a drink, because apparently my dude is also thirsty, not just me. Lurking here all day. I'm busy at work. Well, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I do appreciate that. And I hope the work isn't too inhospitably busy. Dude isn't doing too hot. Oh no, now the toilet. That's fine. Looking forward to have springtime soon in the VS server. Yep, shouldn't be too long. Now if I go here and say oogly boogly boogly to the policeman. There we go. Now he's chasing me. And I make it to the market just in time. It's just like vampires. Police can't enter any premises without invitation. That's why they're all hanging out there in the yard. Only one of them, is willing to admit the reality of being homeless. The other one's like, no, I got this. I got it all under control. Trust me, bro. Oh, and... those are weird stacks. Punk. I went there yesterday and I had a -8 in daytime. Only positive thing was the turnips can be stored for 1.7 years during winter. Yeah. I mean, I have my turnips inside a ceramic sort of like storage vessel. So that already allows them to be stored for longer. Then I have it in a cellar, which allows it to be stored for longer. So I think mine can be stored for about a year as well already. Even though it's warm. Or warmer where I live, compared to then the grains, which then can be stored for a grand total of over a decade. Alright, let's get arrested. I had only basket. Ah, yes. Well, you should still be able to make, hello. No friend. Ugla's a good turnip boy. He is. Mate, he does a lot of work with this pink little turnip. Oh no, arrested again. When do I get out of here? 13 hours? Ooh. Okay. And before he passes out, I need something. I need a can opener. Nah, I'm good. We shit in the bucket. We bathe. Bathe in the hand soap. Had 14 turnips, 144% food speed. So I logged off. Ooh. Good call, sometimes that. A lot of turnips. Gotta love Winter Story, man. And hey, if you then feel like it, once you survived winter and all, it could be a fun idea to have like a place down in the south for for wintering in. Very nice lockpicks. What do you have to say, old Colton? That is an extremely glowing rat meat. An excellent one. Also raw, so thanks a lot. Hey, yo. Let's skip 4 hours. Basement sauna, ready to be paid for. Drink the beers. Eat the chocolates. Have the dumpies. Bathe in the hand soap. And sleep. One day when I get the money for it, I'm getting that game. It's a really fun game. if you ever liked Minecraft and you like the kind of survival crafter games, I do believe most people would enjoy that as well. It is one of my absolute favorite survival crafters. And I'll happily advertise it further. But as always, thanks to the magic of Twitch, watch people play it. And have a closer look if it looks like the kind of game you might enjoy. Oh, look at that. Freedom. Backpack is already full of stuff for the next scam. Shouldn't take too long. Also, it would be cool to be able to survive winter. Yeah. Did you open a pack of TP? Just now? No, I just picked up a lot of stuff. I did open them not too long ago. But I picked up everything from the locker, and it had a lot of papers, so a lot of the sounds played at the same time. Eat the most delicious onion. Drink the pure water and the black currant juice. Look at here at the basement. Ooh, 19 to 17 hours left. We just ended Monday. As long as I got Casual Elephant to make servers like when I play it, then because I have to have friends to play a game like that. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, well, he is a relatively new player, and he seems to be enjoying himself quite much as well. Bonk. That he does. Casual makes very good balanced servers. Oh, that is very true. Yeah. Like, I really got to know Casual and the community through his Valheim server, multiplayer server. I've been having a ton of fun on that one. Good old Cass Himes. Come on, Miriam. You can trust me, I'd never do anything dodgy with all these stamps. Don't have to worry, Miriam. You can totally trust me. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hang on to this Everton. Oh yeah, we got me some coins. With these coins. Say go, Gamba. Gamba. Cast servers were fun. Always ran with the Bold clan. Yeah. I like them because the servers they work well in many ways, including the fact that, you know, it's fun to play with multiplayer with a lot of people. But it's also very sort of like doable to like just run off on your own, do your own thing. We won. Double heads. Fine. No Gamba winnings for me. Not this time. And Score is a good community. Yes, that is very true. The good community helps a lot. Makes it all very fun. There's no griefing, no one being an asshole. Mostly. Sometimes, always, you know, someone's, especially in the beginning, there might be someone who's, you know, pushing some limits. But usually, they get what's the word now? I don't want to say put in their place, but they get, let's just say rectified relatively quickly. Make sure they heal. That's not how we play here. This is a good, a good time server for people who want to have good times. 8,000, that might not be quite enough. So we gotta scam harder. Oh, these sacks. I caught a thief last server. Yeah, exactly, that kind of stuff. That's always an asshole. Exactly, yeah. Always that guy has to make some things difficult. Yeah. But the good thing is they usually do end up getting caught relatively quickly. And then everyone can keep on having good times. But no. Oh. Now this one will want about 1400. Can't see. I think that one wanted 4K, but we can get that one started. The next one. Hey, Reap, how you doing? God damn, the 5th hottest man in Finland. Wait, thank you. So very kind of you to say that, Reaper. So very kind indeed. How are you doing then, young Master Reap? I have a decent sauna. Next one will be up the upgrade of the fine one. Is 80,000. About to blank some glass. Ooh, not bad. Quite doable. Looking forward to getting these upgrades done. I think we'll wait for Tuesday to do the next round of scamming. Has is both 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is very true. You cannot beat the Has. As Has had a bad mental break, but are now being treated for bipolar. Hopefully in more normal. Hey, it happens, man. And getting the diagnosis, getting the treatment is very important. Getting that first step to moving in the right, a better direction does end up usually helping quite a lot. Fifth, Nira thought he was the hottest. Ah, well, thank you, Wacky. Know it. If it works by the end of the month, well, let's hope for the best, Reap, man. Yeah, mental stability is difficult. Not the best of times. And the world is not going through the best of times, so I think everyone everywhere is being increasingly more or less symptomatic, I'd say. What? There we go. There's my cabinet of scams. Ready for the next scamming. We need to have a couple of drinks and eat this raw onion. 2 or 3, eat 4, all of them. Then have a hit of your pure water. Man has not seen Has shirtless and shows. It's true. Man beyond. The beauty is beyond mortal comprehension. Getting good swag from Keymail directly, or this? I got this, but there's tons of good swag coming my way. I haven't really been checking. I've been like caught up in freaking Obunsur so hard. I got one recommendation, like, you know, for a key to playing this sort of like kind of Pokemon-ish, make your own Pokemon kind of game. Seems neat enough. Wait. Oh, not tired enough to sleep anymore. How tragic. Rug of Forever Sky. Deck Tamer. No, not Deck Tamer. Deck Tamer looks cool. No, it was this other weird one. That's one is addicting. Would recommend. Yeah, I saw you play it, and I've seen the Twitching play it. It looks super fun. Oh, sorry. Glad I missed that previous one. And the guy said, sorry, paid me back with interest, but I believe it was stolen goods. Could be. Usually when a thief pays you back with interest, that is also him just getting rid of evidence. Oh, hey, trust me, bro. Let me pay you back. Here, have all these things I stole. Now they're your problem. Death howl is my soul, and I'm not live. Ooh. Now we could take these cabbage seeds upstairs. We need some raw potatoes. So I can't be bothered to cook. So go to my best part if Slay the Spire and Inscription. Ooh, Encryption. Yeah, Encryption was fun. I don't think I ever really played Slay the Spire. Oh. That's the improved heating system. Nice. God damn, this place is amazing. So humongous. Here, have cabbage. Anything else I'm leaving up here? No. Open Sewer Magazine invoice. Well, I do actually need to pay that one. There you go. We got 2 Open Sewer magazines. Let's read them. Inscription was godly. Love their roguelike mod. I could see that being pretty good. I think I ever played that one myself. Making dinner while watching the stream. Thank you. Amen. I hope the dinner cooking goes well. Food is a lovely thing. Delicious thing. Oh, I'm getting a little hungry. It's in the base game called Casey's mod. Yeah. That is true, actually. Yeah. It is there. I just played through the game, thought, man, cool, this was neat. And then I started doing other stuff. That is my want. There we go. Ooh, yeah. We have a can opener too. Now these 2 are straight up trash. This is being left here. Lurking? Well, thanks for hanging out, Reap. I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate that as well. What's my dude gonna do? The basement upgrade will be done in 9 and 12 hours. What else do we got going on here? Well, hello there, Coffee. How you doing? Nice seeing you, man. Nice seeing you. Doing good? Well, we came here and we brought with us all this stuff too. And then some pepper in the pepper. When you pepper, you pepper. But I think instead... we'll grab some onions. Leave that. Not there. That's getting paid. These go in the trash, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna scam. And eat raw onions. Like excellent, really good onions. Raw nonetheless. You need to add the last cater to your next playlist. Yeah, I've been watching Wolf play. It's someone else. Can't remember right now. And it definitely looks really cool. Very much looks like my kind of like survival crafter. It looks like it has a fun story mechanic and the sort of thing where you have, and you know, just looting. It seems like, yeah, a less sort of like post-Soviet depression kind of open source. I really want to play it, but it's not in either the time or money budget. Yeah, I know the feeling. I think I got the demo, but I haven't even that one I haven't actually played yet. There we go. All right, there's a demo. Yes, there is. Petro blokuvati. Let's play some music to everyone. Ooh, he paid in real money. Nice. Ooh, we get a level. I like how she's trying to avoid eye contact. Now at Twitch, change the stream to 480 again. Second time today. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Silly things. Seems like Raft as well, with the ability to sail to different locations. It's sail if it's not a sailboat. Yes. Specifically something I've noticed Twitch. Yeah. It's weird when they decide to do, well, weird shit like that. Not my internet speed either. Yeah. And should be mine either. My uploading is currently at almost 13,000 kilobytes per second. So most likely, you know, it might not be your internet speed, but you know, there's the whole whatever server network freaking stuff Twitch is using to make all this work. Now, mobile. I know Twitch decommissioned a bunch of streaming servers. Perhaps this is another optimization they're doing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, it is. They're, you know, saving money on the servers. Not like people watch the shit. Started the green streams. Lower rest to save powers. Could be. Oh, they're just doing their best to save money by offering you, you know, less stream for the same money, you know? Makes sense, yeah? There we go. Oh, yeah, the thirst that only blackcurrant juice can fulfill. After this one, then we'll finally get those upgrades done. Save money and offering me pixelated Hundo. Outrage. I know, right? The bastards. How could they? Absolutely monstrous. Disastrous. Start with old 16. Have they added commercials to non-affiliate streamers? Not sure if that's true though. But it almost seemed crazy to me they give no ad-free streaming to so many people. Yeah. I mean, the thing is also with the whole affiliate thing and why you get paid for, you know, the ads is because you're producing technically free content for them, and then while they show it to people, they make money using things you made, and that's why they pay you your commission. I gotta get these scams going. There we go. There you go. Have you heard of Amazon Blacksmith? It was a program that let streamers advertise the equipment they used to stream and link it directly to Amazon, but they shut it down as it was cannibalizing their ad revenue. I never heard of that, but I understand how it would cannibalize the ad revenue. I'm not saying it's a good thing, and they put it away, but I understand the sort of motivation. Seeing if they're trying to be such a sort of, you know, media company. Reduce requirement for a good affiliate, that is very true as well. They also made changes in how to become a partner and stuff. Then you get something above partner. So many partners are like, okay, what's next? Oh, nothing? Okay then. And well, I understand that as a sort of like, oh, as a system, you want to, you know, argue for like, oh, well, what's after partner? It's like, well, because you don't work for them. We're subcontractors. Ah, we're gonna pay this invoice too. So it isn't always that simple as, oh, well, what happens after affiliates? It's like, well, no, I mean, like after partner. No, after partner is the highest deal you can get with them. If you want to get something more complicated, well, then you have to open more direct negotiations. Well, new Twitch levels available. Board member. Yeah, need something above lethargic streaming comments. Yeah, I mean, but lethargic streaming, well, then it's up to you the way you didn't make more of it. I mean, the streaming, the Twitch partnership should kind of be only like one channel or something. Alright, trying to like figure out my words here. That was 36 plus 12. That would be, no, yes, no. 32 plus 18. So 50. 50 scams. Alright. It's because it's, you know, being a streamer is more entrepreneurial than having a job. It's up to you. How you work it, how you push it. You make money, well, you know, work through Twitch. So that's as far as I know, many say that, you know, if you want to try to make money out of this thing, well, you should try like more YouTube stuff. But again, discoverability is an issue because, well, the amount of players on the field keeps on increasing. Well, many difficulties in many directions here. And Twitch is making changes? Yeah. We all noticed like some big and various like tech changes. Like Ugla said, like suddenly quality changes. Now they changed how do you become affiliate, they've changed how you can become a partner. But that is how most businesses still work, you know? You have to keep on evolving, changing. And of course, like all modern businesses that start doing well, I'm pretty sure they also hired some more professional board members, professional leadership, which usually means that, well, now it's gonna be like, look, oh shit. Way too like growth centered. Well, the math is broken. And I have this ad. Why can this thing make so many? Because the problem is it then like drops things on the floor, but it puts them in weird ass fucking places. Yeah, professional leadership means like, you know, like, hey, we don't care about the product. We only care about number go up. So can we find out new ways to make number go up, man? Oh, but I don't know. Our customers know they, you know, the audience prefers these things. Like, no, screw the audience. Numbers up. That's all that matters. Do they represent anything real, realistic? Irrelevant. Number up. Number ain't up. Are you even scamming? Oh well. Math is hard, yeah. Game without a goal or a job with no opportunity for advancement. Some people like that, but most people want something to work towards. Well, that might be, but it's not. But that's the thing. It's when you sign the affiliate agreement as such, they very much make a very clear point that you're not an employee, subcontractor, and they are making money off of a product we streamers produce, and that is why we get 47 shit. I did pay the invoice, yes I did. And that's when we get, the money for the, it's, I forgot the term again. Royalties. For value produced on things that we own. But a game without a goal? Well, that's life. And yeah, streaming at a job. There is no employment contract. I guess it makes sense for me a little bit because, because I understand why it might be uncomfortable and weird for some people. For me, it makes sense because I grew up and on a farm, with parents with I grew up in an entrepreneurial environment. My parents have a farm, so I'm used to the idea of, there is no job, there is no advancement, there is the work and the money you try to make from it to survive with it. And the ads suck. And I was surprised when I stream and I found out I made like $5 from just ads. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I never understood the hate for ads. I mean, like, the servers need to run. The shit needs to be paid for somehow. No one does anything ever for free. No one has ever done anything for free. Everything needs to be paid for somehow. And if the ad-based system makes sense to me, I find it find it personally to be a pretty good system. Because that way, we don't have to have everyone be, subscribers to be able to enjoy streams. Which always changes stuff and no one knows what's going on. I mean, yeah, Oshag. And that is true sometimes. And it's annoying. Especially because it feels like as companies grow as well, the more people, there's more chefs in the kitchen kind of thing. And everyone wants to be involved and feel like I did the difference. I affected this change or that change and I did the thing. And then people keep on changing shit that ain't broken. Now, of course, if you don't keep on changing shit that ain't broken you don't really get progress either. So it is, it's more than one thing going on. It does sometimes feel annoying when things are just done because, I don't know, they can. I'm not entirely certain about what the motivation truly is there. Give me a quick sec. Had to wake up the old dog. It was dinner time for Boyo. Well, to be fair though, Twitch is a dream job for people that can't really find real jobs, and that's why streaming is so good. That's very true as well. I mean, that's the thing, because it's entrepreneurial shit. Always a question of, job. Like the same as being, self-employed in many different ways. Oh, there we go. Crunch. Now those sidebar ads, the thing that bothers me is that unlike TV, streaming, YouTube, etc., the content doesn't pause, so you can actually miss things. I'd be plenty happy if they just did sidebar ads all the time and not interrupt the stream. That is very true. The sidebar ads and other forms of sort of like overlay that doesn't like fully interrupt the stream is something they, if I understood it correctly, are like relatively new on their like experimentation list. And I agree that it is a very good one. There's sidebars, there's those where, you know, like they slide in a little bit like on next to the stream shrinks a little, like they've done a lot for their turbo ads lately, and so on. So the fact they keep on trying out different things for how to display ads is, in my opinion, you know, very good. Oh, hello there, hardware man. Is there anything you can tell me that I can only buy? Only buy. There we go, cloth. And that's all I care about. I had thought I had more Scamtastic materials than I did. Oh well, I have to collect more. There we go. Oh, dang. I just have... You know what I need to do? I need to get my shit together and make like some more overlay screens, and then for games where you can pause it, because I do have the warning for when ads are on, then like, you know, pause the game, not play when the ads are playing and so on. See? Isn't that like a sensible way to think, you know, it's the responsibility is of course on the streamer. How do you stream? Not on Twitch, they're just the in-between. Just yesterday night I should try to catch her. She saw me. She was like, nope. Ain't happening, Daddy-o. Ain't happening. Let's look at this basement thing. 6 more hours and 4 more hours. So, can I sleep for 6 hours? Oh no, the scams. Who could have done this? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. 36 minutes. Not tired enough to sleep anymore. Well, that's fine. We'll eat some raw onions. Because I can't be bothered to try to, you know, get into cooking. I guess also that way, this way I really enjoy streaming, and if I could do this like properly as a living, I'd freaking love it. Because I like performing, I like talking to people. I'm very sort of comfortable here, sort of on the stage, if you will, and I quite like deeply conceptually as well the sort of freedom that comes from I am technically self-employed, doing things this way. But I think I need a bit more audience or some other sources of income for this to be a way to, you know, live off of it. And that's the thing. Just like an entrepreneur, usually you have multiple sources of income. You don't have the one thing you do. Don't have the one singular product. Say, That's ceramics. You don't just make mugs. You make mugs, you make plates, you make things on commission, you do whatever gets you paid. And that way, I should be getting myself my shit together and learning things like video editing and then making YouTube videos. I do have some ideas and they're like spinning around in my head, but I don't really find the time and self-discipline to focus on that. You need paid interactions like Tangia, stream stickers, blurp face. I guess yeah, it's true. Maybe. There you go, renovation. In-game 7 minutes. So this one wants... Wait, what? I need a renovation. Oh, I paid for that one already. They're right. Yeah, this one goes to Ken Nakahara. Well, we'll go to Ken after we finish the basement itself. A little bit longer. They can be chaotic sometimes, but I make a decent little bit from them. A few people have their favorite redeems and trigger them all the time. Well, that is something I should probably consider then. So finally, the basement had his level 3 of decent, still has the fine, which is again 100,000 and 8,000. So that's going to be a longer term project of. We'll consider it. They have level 3 heating in floor number 2, so I want to go see what that looks like. Ooh, they're paying. Wow. That one actually pushed the freaking rent up pretty well. 40,200 for the fine heating. Damn. Well, let's see. Maybe I'll have to look into Tangia then in the near future. No, the other wild shenanigans. Also, playing games with crowd control or chaos tricks can be profitable and hilariously fun. Minecraft with crowd control is amazing. A friend was doing a dance break redeem and I redeemed Spawn Creeper, which blew him up. Some of his pets and his bed. If you haven't seen it, remind me when you pop in and I'll play the clip. It's like, I think I have seen that one, yeah. Alright, ooh, oh wow. Well, the place looks a lot better now. See, there's actual doors here. Has the same paint job as there, except slightly better condition, I'd say. We need to go pay off that one. Ooh, well, thank you, Oshug, for the subscription. Nice. 6 months in advance. Wow, nice. Thank you, Oshug. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And I'm glad you like it here enough to feel that it's worth it. Oh wow, look at this basement too. Nice. But yeah, as I was theorizing, now we got like lighting from the roof, so the lighting in this area is a lot better now. Looks way better. Let's activate all the malts. Get all the machines running once more. Eat a raw onion. Have a sip of the blackcurrant juice. Look, see here on the... Okay, so it does affect these too. Okay, so now the sauna space has also changed. Now there's a sink, there's a fridge here, and a beer crate. Well, of course, yeah, you need your fridge for your sauna beers. The sauna space also... Okay, yeah, it affects the walls. The trash can disappeared, which is not the best. Oh, wait, I forgot. I also upgraded the sauna. That's why it all looks better. Ah, silly me. And finally, a thermometer here as well. The sauna stove is looking lovely. Showers look okay. Ooh, free radio. But how about the pool? It came with free graffiti. Tiles are kind of broken, nasty stains. But an actual pool now, not just a bit of tarp to hold some water in. Very nice, very nice. Now here's a question: can I? No, I can't clean those. Yep. It's part of the an official part of the renovation. Lovely. How about the power? I wonder what this will be. Wait. No, that's elevator. Well, this entire space now looks a bit more sensible. Walls are less broken. Okay, this was cool because when you upgraded this all the way, this brick wall got fixed. Now it got painted. That is a neat little detail. Yeah, some of these things came with their own dirt. They're still here. That one is still a bit broken. And all the extra lighting makes it all look a lot better. How about this little back tunnel? Also looks a lot better. I'm assuming, yeah, spawning more junk. Yeah, free junk. And the door that heads out. Okay, now we gotta go pay for the final upgrade to the mushroom place. I hope 4,000 RB is enough. I mean, we can get more, but then we wouldn't have to go get arrested to get it. There's also one of those things with like Tangia and all these like crowd control things, is that it can get a little chaotic. And I do know that a lot of people who hang out here are here to lurk. I'm always a little bit leery, like, oh no, I don't want to chase away our lurkers. God damn you, you bastard. Oh, there we go. I understand that, but if you keep the alerts loud for yourself, but turn them down for the stream, it's not that bad. That's a good point, my friend. That's a very good point. Nope! I was supposed to press tab, but I pressed E. Because my dude was a little hungry, I was thinking, well, while we go down, we'll have a drink and have an eat. Well, we didn't completely die, so it's okay. We're just a little dying. Lurk, speaking of, need to do some work. Well, thanks for hanging out, Coffee, and thanks for the good talk. I do appreciate it, and I hope the work goes well. Not the first time it's happened in this game. When I'm riding the little train and push the wrong button, I'm gonna do just like, let's go, YOLO, and crashes into his own heckin' train. That's what happened there. And that's one that, but what really damaged me was the speeding train impacting with my back. But could have gone worse. Hello there, my angry engineer friend. I want to trade a few things. I'll sell to you this rebar and these batteries. I'm hanging on to the rest though. On the way back, I'm thinking I would probably... Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can go visit Gollum. Oh, wrong button. Need a renovation. The basement. The final payment. Oh, you bastard. Oh no, we need 300 RM. Oof. If only I had an anvil to sell. But alas, we don't. We're making a bunch of slabs. Should still be a bunch of slabs back at home, so making that one won't be that hard. We'll talk to the angry engineer, man. I'm certain I got something I might be able to sell. For real monies. Machinery. There we go. Now let's see here. Bathroom, no. Clutter. Lights. Decoration. Yeah, they're all OC. Manufacturing. OC, OC, OC. This one for 200 RM, but I'm not selling because that is nice and unique. Well, nothing really we can do here. Got Blanc. There you go. And back up hard and fast. I might as well go visit Gollum. But yeah, Yanbull though. That is actually a good idea. Because then we don't have to risk. Then I don't have to go get arrested. So, Gollum. Money. Simply going down that hill could be enough to kill you. That's what we need to save. Oof, there we go. Well, health is vibrating. It's not doing very well. Hello, Klonko. Let's trade. Yep. All he got is shit, rocks, and random ass fishies and fish eggs. Very tragic. I wonder if there's like an advanced playtest version on Steam. I'm not playing like just the stable. Ooh. Because I've gotten like at least a couple of suggestions that don't really seem to exist in my game. Wouldn't be too surprised. And we keep on backing up. Oh. Me break. Me try not to break. There we go. So now it's going towards those. Now these should couple. There we go. Throw in the rocks. God damn it, man. I want to see that mushroom upgrade. We've been working for so long. The workshop looked nice. The mushrooms are, well, and the freaking greenhouse looks amazing. Oof. There we go. I believe we have meds here, so we have... Here we go, some prescription painkillers. Because that's how you heal. Just hide the pain. There we go. Completely normal briefcase full of planks. These guys can live in here. Guys doing its best. You're not existing, I guess. Copper goes there. We got 10 coppers. Now we can make one of those freaking copper distillery thingies. And in here, we had some slabs. No slabs there. Any slabs in here? Nope. And okay, we got 3 furniture parts. We do need furniture parts. This is true. No. Plywood can hang out there, I guess. There we go. And what else have we got? Oh yeah, the slabs. Well, we can make 1. There should be more iron ore down at the mine. I need to sell a bunch. I'm filled with regret. Because those made 1 slab per. And then we can slap those slabs into anvils. That is still might be the better way. Never mind, it absolutely is. More financially sensible than selling them to the mine person. Good to know, good to know. There we go. That's technically all we got and all we need. Now those can be sold. And what am I looking for? I'm going here to put this in here. That's what I was doing. And what else did we have? Wait, how many furniture parts did that guy want? I feel like the answer might be too many. But we need 200 more RM. So let's go deal with that one quickly. Please say it was 4K that I wanted. I mean 5K, not 6K. As if it's 6K, I'll be a little annoyed. There we go. Now let's go and jump on here and we back up. Just have to press tab. We drink. I'll try to remember to, not press E. I'll just exit the train. Boom. There we go. I'll buy some machinery. I lied. I want to sell you this anvil. There you go. And we got over 5,000 RM in our pockets. And now, finally, hopefully, we'll be able to pay for that stupid mushroom farm. I need a renovation. Please. Yes. We have some toilet needs, so let's borrow the toilet of Ken Nakahara. Done. My fellow's getting hungry, but maybe we could have a little bit of a drinky here in between, yes? Ow. Ooh. Trade a few things. Yeah, I could like sell him some of these bricks, this dynamite. What else was I looking at? Making rails though. Got a cloth roll. Oh wait, wasn't he running out of money? Maybe he'll still have enough for a couple of stacks of rails. Excellent. There it's there. Wasting space. So now we head back. The tenements mine. We park the train and we head on up. See what's what. With the mushroom farm upgrade. It's interesting to see, like, what are they going for? What is the upgrade to that space from where it was? It was the finest form of the freaking rooftop greenhouse. It's freaking amazing. I'll leave those things there. They can be sold. Hopefully there's at least some food left that I made. I do remember cooking something down here. I might have eaten it all. Right, with the mushroom farm upgrade, we can also fill at least one freezer up with some food mushrooms. We'll have some boiled potatoes, I guess. There we go. Keeps going. Have some black currant juice. And another hit of the prescription painkillers, and then we Oh, it's got a door now. Alright. This is it. Iron Mushroom Farm. What do you look like? Ah! The hell? Push up the door, then there's a tarp as well. And oh. Okay, yeah, okay, so it's like properly climate controlled, moisture controlled. Nice. And I am pretty sure that it is in fact larger than it was before. Now the problem is that this was very expensive space to make. And it looks like it'd be the kind of space where you would be growing your mushrooms not in a terrarium. Why would you ever grow them in anything but a terrarium? Because this will protect you from the mushroom's effects. And this fits the most like plants. Right, I'm going to take a bath and I hope you have an amazing stream, dude. I'll catch you in the next one. Much love, ciao for now. Thanks for hanging out, Wacky. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely and relaxing bath, my friend. Take it easy. There you go. Let's go some just food mushrooms. I guess those would be heating or water pipes. Well, looks like a lot more of a professional setup now. I don't know if I've seen the elevator upgrade. ROC is at 14,000. Hidden bucket. Another couple of hits above potato. Right, let's go look at the level 3 heater. What does it look like? Yep, that's what I thought. Freaking radiators. Why is this pipe still here, though? Oh, wait, you're water. Perhaps. Possibly. Thank you for the pizza. It's pizza with pork. And, oh, I don't see a integrity marker, so it's an infinity pizza. Nice. I do believe I brought in some sand. So now let's go back with the furniture parts and let's see if we can, even in theory, start doing something with these apartments. I think we wanted 12 furniture parts for the fanciest of walls. And like 42 freaking LC to even start the renovation. Oh man. No upgrades available. So, there will be someone apparently who can build an elevator, but it is not this man. I wonder if the Ken could have done it. Oh man, I forgot to check. I don't think so. This is probably them for after the bazaar. Yeah, 12 furniture parts. Jesus, that's like 3 full stacks. And then 50,000 OC. Damn. So these need to be turned. I think like what do I do now then? I think we'll have to go back. Make sure we have enough of those pieces made. And I have a feeling we should probably have 5,000 RM or so in the bank. Now we're gonna get arrested, which is why we want the saw to begin doing its work. Something like aggressive drop in air quality in here. one. We'll see how that all fares out in the end. I was supposed to leave the pipes and things with him. That's fine. There you go, plastic trash. You go. Oh, you go here for now. Or do you? Party goes there. Party goes here. Getting there. Slowly. But getting there. Needed large amounts of plastic parts for some things as well. We have enough wiring components, so we don't really need to worry about them right now. Now, did I have... Damn. Okay. So producing furniture parts is doable. It will just take a while. And now I'm totally feeling way better by my choice to make more of the I'll leave you one and run away. We got 3 of them here. So what if I just snap you there? Oh, there you go. What at 12, right? Well, poop. Whale poop. Wasn't that bad? Wasn't that bad? Five liters more of that stuff. And then the 50,000, we'll see. Let's see if we can, yeah, because if we can, like, start skipping a step, I'll make getting the apartments, like, properly upgraded a lot more realistic. I think if we run all the way around. No! I was about to close the door before we got in. But I failed, sadly. Oh no, we'll have to pay for our crimes. But that's okay, because crime itself pays. So, tell me, how long? God, when do I get out of here? Only about 14 hours. Oh, that's fine then. Have a poop. Have a soap. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. We'll have a talk with Colton about mushrooms and peoples. Mushroom peoples. And we'll have a drink. We have a feed, a food. Let's see here. Eat the soup. Eat the sausage. You know the kilio. Drink the water. Shit in the bucket. Come on. Oh, something I can sell that freaking piece of kilio for him. To him. There's money in here. No sleep. But a 4 out of 14, so that's close if we can get to 10 hours. When we get to 6, we can then one more talk with Colton. Get to 8. Hey. Doing good. Oh yeah. Now, if we have enough stuff, and even if the people at police would be chasing us, I just realized we could still, because putting the letters in the mailbox is sort of an instant action. So even with the police chasing me, it wouldn't be that hard. Ooh, perfect. Let's run there and just drop off some goodies. Do we have any food on us? Got a piece of candy. Let's pray. To peace of Jesus. Andre. Peace of Jesus saves us all. Out of the trash. Put away this bottle of shit alcohol. We'll start by experimenting by putting fixing up an apartment where we already have a renter. Because if that works out, then I would like to first be able to save up all the necessary resources to get the job done, and then to maybe sleep a week or something. And if we were to, like in here, tell me, cables. I'll see here. Of course, they're both empty. So 794, 909, 310, 299. Yeah, a larger one might be more efficient. Might be better for these, yeah, because the base value is better. Especially once they get more upgrades. Now they require better walls. Oh. I was again looking at the tiny one. No, except the large or a medium. So heating needs to be level 3. Water needs to be level 2. So in that way, this medium is closer. It is true, it is closer. And yet, this one would have better income. Now, the mining troop, they want a level 3. Jesper wants a level 3. Like a large one. He wants one all for himself. The selfish bastard. Hey there, Trash Mac, how you doing? I seen you around, friend. Look at you sliding on in like, ooh, how you doing? Yeah, so Kirka Cabus will have to wait. Oh, see, I almost left. And forgot why I came here in the first place. I came here to visit the money exchange. Because we needed, yeah, 50k plus. Come on. I'm a simple can. I see how to play an open source. I click. Well, thank you, Mac. I do appreciate it. It is a fun game. I quite enjoy it. I want to go look at the Tenement Man, seeing if I can actually skip an upgrade. Because if I read the UI correctly, I think I might be able to do it. I don't know if I should be able to do it, but I think I kind of could. Okay, we're very thirsty. Let's see. Where is my juice? My black currency juice. An entire freaking container full of it. And then, well, we'll hope for the best, and no matter what, we should be able to give better worlds to at least someone. Our facade is at level 3, and we'd already pushed it all the way to the last one. If we only had 100,000 OC to spend. But we don't. What else have we got? Now, look at floor 1. Look at these walls. Yeah. I can skip the decent. Go straight to fine. That will make me homeless for 9 days. So look at floor 2 here. See, this one is implying, oh yeah, see, you can jump from decent to the next upgrade, which is the fine one. I'm like, oh yeah, cool, yeah. But apparently we can go from shabby straight to fine as well. Potentially. So here's a question, can I do that somewhere where it would make sense? Like, they're already paying a lot, so, but it would be nice to get someone else who pays decent amounts to pay even more. Jarmo and Aino Pettinen here got a decent, paying a decent rent. As is Leon and Lena Bori. I will check with Agnes Nullik-Takala instead. So I click here and I click. Yep. Well. The current value for the apartment is 23,700 RM. Now, apartment 5 apparently is at 70k. Okay, but here was 23k. Now, if we make those fine walls, 31, 23. Right, so technically, we could jump all the way to fine. Only shabby requires makeshift. These don't actually require makeshift. Now it needs more planks and furniture parts. And more 50,000 OCs, we could do that. For 10,000, we could do that in a couple of apartments. I wonder if that's intentional or an oversight. Because, for example, you see, this makes sense. Well, you need glass panes because he'll put in actual windows. Whereas this then probably then is operating the apartment itself. Very neat though. Good old, I don't mind if I do. There we go. So now we're just gonna make a heck ton of furniture parts, which we absolutely can, because we've been farming potentially a large amount of freaking wood. So if we scam a ton, we'll make a lot of RM. If we... oh man. I don't want to give this guy anything. He's an asshole. But I do believe there's an achievement that if every apartment has all the basic resources, like, you know, power, water, heating. So I guess he can get power. So he can just get... make it so that every apartment has that. Now, floor 2 is pretty much mine. my baby, in the sense that well, these people have been paying the best rent. Now, if I upgrade things to number 3, though this one actually increased their rents by quite a lot. So the value is going all the way up to 70,000. It was 31.6. It has better walls and heating. Otherwise, pretty similar to that one. Oh, actually, no, they have also both balconies. One of them being better. Backyard balconies for makeshift ones will need more planks. Yeah. Okay then. Okay then. So what's the next plan? What do I want to have it do? I guess we gotta start doing 2 things. We start preparing for the next great scam. We start making more food. To prepare to hibernate. We haven't really done it, but for example, if we get the fine walls for an own apartment, it takes 9 days. And I'm pretty sure we can spend 9 days for over at the hostel easily enough. Nah, I'll do that. Come on, Miriam. Screw you, Miriam. I appreciate my beautiful guitar music. Alright. There we go. Let me one. So scamming is our best way to make just pure money. Now we could try to sell some of the alcohol as well to the Mushroom Man. Most of it should be distilled. But it is all quite sellable. And we can turn logs into planks into furniture parts. We can also smelt the... Oh. It all spoiled again. The surprise of no one. I'll at least clear this up. So with the saw, we can make more, the furniture parts. It's kind of getting to the point where it might... Oh, right. Let's do it. I think this way. The paperwork stuff. The back pockets. Really, really tiny trees. Teeny weeny pine trees. Mm. So that this thing is just filled with more pine trees, which means we make more. Nah, picking hops. There we go. Ooh, money. Sort it out. There we go. One shouldn't be wasting too much money, no? Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, did the motherfucker just grab all my pine cones? I think he did. That's fine. Yep, I'm already really here for the logs. We got more pine cones at home. So I'm gonna turn all those into planks. Those planks into these here, furniture parts and other planks, because those are the things, all know that we needed for the renovation. For the upgrade to the walls. Then we'll do a quick visit to the mine, get the iron ore, start making slabs. Oof. There we go. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. on a Wednesday. Everything's closed. I'm slightly considering whether or not it would be a good idea to buy another saw machine. I think the bandsaw was more expensive, so you could assume that the bandsaw would in that way be more efficient. There's a big ring. Yes. Iron ore. Because we're going to turn that stuff into slabs, right? We can turn those slabs into animals. Animals into real money. Need all the money-making systems we can because we have the raw resources. Or at least one more. Mega upgrade. I think this one had... Oh, it's got one of these. We need a little bit more. Oh well. We need to go mining, I guess. I think we had more than enough limestone, but just in case. Grab a little extra. Okay, okay. Yeah. Now we do one more day's worth of shopping for scam-tastic scam ways. There we go. This one. Gets these. There's no more steel. On the internet, no one knows you're liking and eating potat salad. That's very true, Athoric. Ooh, 7-stream streak. Nice. Thank you, Athoric. And damn you, Athoric. Now I'm hungry for the potato salados. I need to get some. Nice. The random rebar container was cement and glass in here. We're mostly working towards. We're fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Slowly but surely. All those will be turned into charcoal. Yeah. They've been turned to planks. Potato salad and kalsare käännit. That would be, yeah, wild evening there. A potato salad in your underpants. That's called Tuesday in the US. Yeah. Kalsare käännit, pants drunk, when you sit at home drinking in your underpants with no intention of going out or socializing or any of that other nonsense. Alright. Once these are done, what? No. Focus this on just making large amounts of friggin' furniture parts at a time. Now this here suitcase shall be filled with planks. Sometimes kalsare käännitään hyppytyyntyydys. Never potato salad and hyppytyyntyydys. Ah, oh yes, that sounds very messy. The other option. It's very difficult to bounce that hard and keep the potato salad under control. That's the logs. Paint had the best words. Well, I do enjoy my language, this is true. It is a fun one. There we go. Ooh, my fellow is incredibly thirsty, a bit hungry, and need the shit in the bucket. There you go. I dislike the 16 conjugations. Enjoy the lack of silent letters. Me too. The conjugation, well, I mean, once you get used to it, you learn to love them. It's better that way. You don't always need to add like strange words or new words for things. You just change the word that exists. Makes perfect sense. logs here hiding, eh? None of that. Conjugations like that. Yeah. I also like the fact that there's no silent letters, and every single letter is, it's always pronounced exactly as written. No funny business. You jab between 1 and 23 extra letters. No, I mean, you combine the words if necessary into the one. This is the concept. Hippitunitus. Alright. The mega word. Yes. I do enjoy the mega word. Helps make that mega point. Ow. All right. Yeah, the chip shift. There we go. Now it's done. A lot of sawdust, actually. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Thor. We appreciate it. Run out. Let us refill. There we go. Got us out the last of the peppermint tea. There we go. That's big proper hydrate. Ah. So here's enough for one apartment. Probably we wanted like 30 planks. These will make not enough for one. We'll need 100,000 OC, so 10,000 RMs worth of money. Where did I get that bowl? Oh, right, in prison. That's where I got me a bowl. A fine empty bowl. Now we need 4 more. There we go. And now we should be able to, from here as well, make a... Now, give me a quick sec. There we go. got one more slab. Whole bunch of planks. A ridiculous. Right. I got this one. Let's put all the sawdust in here for now. We can turn all this into freaking more plywood eventually. We don't need all that excess plywood right now. And now I have enough furniture parts for 2 apartments walls to get like. Oh, wait. Huh. And that might be enough. Can't be bothered to figure out how to math right now, so there we go. Getting a whole bunch of this here sawdust there, and the goddamn plywood. Plastic trash goes inside here, and then we have this for these here. It's a limestone. Oh, there we go. The ash for the glass. I think we need the glass really. And the 2 metal slabs, sadly, is not enough. Needs more. More than enough on the planks side. I think though, if I have anything else here I could sell for money, I could run here. Grab all of that. Oh, wait. You there. Nope. You. No. And 4. I'm pretty sure I had a bucket here somewhere. Yes. In here, yes? Yes. Now we'll see about selling a bunch of this to the Mushroom Man. And then... Ow. Armpit crunch. I guess it's scamming time. The scamulation is the only wish. Shouldn't to make money. Ah. Ignore the nonsense. Brunk. There we go. Yeah, I can't beat the scamming for the money making. At least on the real money front. Now, what's in here? Rocks, I see. I wouldn't mind a rocks or a piece of dynamite. We can sell those things to the Angry Engineer Man. We can sell the anvil to the our fellow. I'm really upset that I sold all that iron ore earlier. gonna have to go mining at some point. We need more iron ore so I can make more slabs. Okay, our OC went all the way to 35,000, so that's nice. You know, I should probably bring the train and bring the carriage that has like the 5 small containers and park it here. Because then I could just keep on bringing out mushroom alcohol there. We'll sell what we can and then just dump the rest there. Because there's a lot of like running back and forth that I'm doing currently that is just not. It's a waste of time. At least it feels that way. I did look in here, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Logo is playing their lovely little stuffed snake. 35. So we need what? 20? At least 15,000. We're gonna have to go look inside our apartment. See if there's That's in case we find mushroom, the hardware man. Alright, so we have access to water here as well. Yeah. Well, all the logs we can also do in the greenhouse up top. Something worth looking into. Now, what? You go there. You turn you off so you don't quite so loud. Anything else we'll bring with us? There we go. Have a quick little drinky. Let me through. Little drinky, squirt out a stinky, and go visit the ATM, I guess, and then the money exchange man. Because we don't have that 15,000, but we did have a decent amount of real money. Which means we have to go back, because I forgot the reason why I wanted to look inside the apartment to see what is the current state of my scamming materials, pretty much. No, she's gutting her toy. just the scamming material won't be enough. Now you might have been able to tell that what I'm trying to do is get ready to renovate my own apartment. Jump straight to the finest walls. Which means we need sleeping pills. It's not the best. But we can always get more, right? Yep. But, well, better late than never to notice that there is, in fact, not always a requirement for the previous upgrade. Yeah, we gotta do a lot of scamming while that happens. To make sure we have enough money to then pay for all the upgrades when they're done. We'll be sleeping over at the prison. And yeah, at the hostel. That could be pretty good. Alright. Come on, money transfer man. Give me money. Boom. Need a little bit of spending money on top of everything as well, of course. But with this, we should be just fine. All we need to do is a little bit of labor. A whole lot of scamming. We can pay for everything. So 2 of those would be worth the grand total of 10,000 RM. We need another 10,000. Oh man, we need so much money. Oh. I'm sort of considering, like, maybe if we just do a prolonged series of scams. Try to gather up a, well, very large income of real money. Now tell me. There you go. Locked out of our apartment. We've gone and done it. Got everything we need for this one as well. Just need that 50,000. Else. Oh, the blanks are gone. Okay. Yeah. Hey there, Savanakis. Ooh, a 10-stream streak. Nicely done. And what a collection of emotes you have there. Again, lovely. Nice. Getting all your good boy medals. Savanakis, the best of boys. Yep. Looking good, looking good. That isn't cabbage. How you doing? That's a lovely one. Thank you for the biddies. For gigantifying the emote. I do appreciate it. Fucking emotes. I know, right? I cast the best one. How you doing? Hey, you know you like it. Yeah, now we're locked out of our house. Here's a weird one. Can I... We're gonna save the game. I want to know what happens if I try to enter from here. From outside, directly into the apartment that is currently under renovation. We'll enter the staircase. The extension. The walls are black, non-existent. But apparently, yes, we can enter the extension even though we can't get into the apartment itself. Which is handy, so should we need more of the ratty ways with access to it? Oh. Well, I'll just say, well, then I'll know it for next time. Then I remembered, well, that won't be a next time. That's the best walls. Then again, if we upgrade heating or whatever, they also lock up the entire apartment, so it's fine. Now we're going to run upstairs, drop off the seeds we got, check what the things, the guys, the dudes, the cabbages, what they're up to. And the cabbages are done, which I do believe they should be. God damn, I love this thing. Freaking humongous. My new greenhouse. Oh, they're not even done yet. A little bit of space, so we can do a 1, 2, 3. Replant pine trees. Okay, for wheat, at least for a while. Gotta do pine for a good pine. We're hurting for a good logging. Then compost, get the plant matter. There you go, let's look. So I wanted to know, do we actually get logs from the spruce as well? Or just... Nope. Spruce just gets me more spruce cone. pine tree is where it's at. A whole lot of plant matter. More junk wood. There we go. Pine trees go. There we go. Maxed out pine production. Cabotage, be cabotion. Now in game, we need to wait 9 days until we have access to our own apartment. Well, 9 days and 5,000 RM until we get access to our own home. The plan is to spend most of that time making more RM through magical means. Mostly scamming. Power on! Give me the plank. There you go. And you, my friend. Shall turn this magic of the junk wood into the glory of charcoal. We'll look at the furniture parts things later. Right now we have... oh shit, that needs selling. What do you need? You need frickin' sand, don't ya? Oh. I can make more cement. All that slag. There we go. So, we have achieved many things today. The basement, the freaking workshop is now in its, I do believe, its penultimate form. It's looking great. The mushroom farm is in its ultimate form. It looks... oh, not the plan. I'll call it acceptable. See if we open it. And then there's the tarp. And then it's this... well, it's very neat. I like it. It looks like an actual like mushroom farm thing. Oh. Now I thought, like, well, if nothing else, I need to start farming the actual food mushrooms again. Because we need those in some of these recipes I want to make. Like pierogis. Mashed potatoes, mushrooms, and other neat things. We got the rooftop. Okay, for this one we're gonna grab these because these produce a lot of crap. The rooftop greenhouse finished. So we just visited. Any other great things? The facade is currently in its decent form, also quite lovely. The basement sauna got an upgrade as well. So this one still has its ultimate form left. These are in their ultimate forms, and it's ultimate. These are so it's all penultimate. Ultimate. We're gonna get the ultimate walls. We expanded for our balconies, so the extension is slowly but surely happening. You know, this one. We've already expanded a little bit outside here. I'm assuming his ultimate form will go halfway here. And then this one as well. And we'll have just even more apartment in our apartment. Most importantly, I think we're going to have to move the bed. Either move the bed or get a new bed and put it inside one of these extensions. So that if we do larger renovations inside the apartment, you know, we don't lose a home. That's pretty handy with the extension thing. Then we have the value of this apartment has gone up pretty much because, see, the rent went from these kind of numbers that they used to be paying into like 1,000 OC a week and 100 RM a week. It's very nice. Where's the love dungeon? I'm not sure. We don't have that here. I guess it's most likely inside one of the extensions, I'd say. The balcony here. And of course, there is the apartment too, that this apartment has not been examined because we can't access it, because this will be in the next update of the game. And I do believe we'll be able to turn it into some kind of store kind of situation. I think we're going to have to do scamming and other things to raise our RM. And we're going to have to maybe do another batch of alcohol because it's fun. I mean, scamming was, I think, is the most cost-effective way to make money. But it's not always the most fun. So then we can scam, we can sell alcohol, and we can make animals because we gotta go for mining some more. It's gonna have some supermarket sim aspect maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm excited to find out though. Sawdust can wait here for now because it just takes up too much space. Everything beats sawdust. Now what I really want is like a bar or something. Like if I could sell the alcohol I make, because I like the alcohol production game in this. Like this entire process, I quite enjoy it, and I would like to have more ways to make it worthwhile. So having your own little store in the tenement would be quite nice. So, yeah. Then we can have, our mushrooms are happening. See, our freaking swimming pool is actually a pool now. Isn't that lovely? Not just a statue of water. Actual lighting. It came with free tags as well. You can't even clean those out. They're just there now. A slightly shitty thing. So I would like to get this thing into its ultimate form as well because, well, it's looking a little less than ideal. But we do have one. Swimming pool. Sauna comes with its own radio. And it's looking quite nice actually. And now the inside sauna also has the thermometer, which means we can cheese this shit. Oh yeah. Oh, looks like it should have been bodies floating it. Hey, no, that's what it looked like before. Now it looks like just a little unloved. Even though I put all that effort and money into it. The sauna is nice though. That is very true. The sauna is very nice. But I need to go and walk the dogs. And we need to go to the store today. I need to do many things. So I think I'm gonna have to raid you all out. And I know I was promising like vintage story for tomorrow, but then yesterday, but I sort of after the stream realized what day it was. Tomorrow is Friday, which I normally don't stream. But I most likely will be, in fact, streaming tomorrow. Later than usual, because I will be doing we'll be trying to do a shared stream with the Twitching. The plan was to play Misery, but Misery has been frivolously DMCA'd, so... And the Twerk, he made a mistake. He did not buy the game when it was on sale earlier, and I did. So I got the copy of the game he doesn't. Yes. It very much feels Pumpkin Man. But most importantly though, yeah, so we'll be playing something. The plan was to play Misery. We'll try to do that one. If we can't, then we'll be having grand adventures over at the casual story instead. But now I need to save the game and see who is out and who's about. Where do we raid? Oh. Had a grand old time with the game. And a grand old time with all of you. Ouch. There we go. Now, where do we go? I was playing Open Tour, not that surprising. And if it was someone, the most likely people we already raided. Alright, so let's be boring. We'll check out who I'm following. Oh, first we'll click on who for raided you. Anyone I want to, who's on right now. Might be on for a while still. Raided them. Raided these not too long ago. But we got a lot of stuff done today. And I was streaming trying to. Oh. Well, thank you, Oshug, for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you. And how about we do something? I keep raiding the same people all the time. Oh, heck it. We raided into Dwarf Fortress yesterday, so we're going to raid into Dwarf Fortress today as well. We're raiding Killadrix this time. Because he is doing something fun with his run, because he keeps on having like successions of forts. So then he's getting migrant from the previous ones and so on. And it's interesting to see a Dwarf Fortress sort of series of forts that then have such a strongly shared history and so on. I'm going to send you all that way. So thank you all for hanging out. Now, like I said, tomorrow, but I will be starting 5 hours later than I usually do, you know, at the earliest, because there's still work to be done in the morning. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those of you who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, I will say awesome. I hope you'll stay cool. Hopefully I'll see you around. And if I don't, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. If I do, well, we'll hope you have a wonderful weekend anyway. Thank you, Sabanakis. Thank you, everyone. Hanging out. Thank you, Game Potato, for everything. You're the best. So, stay awesome, everyone. I'll be seeing you around. So until next time, my friends. Ta-ta.